Hi, Rashida. Still raining. Looks like we're lucky today. With any luck. I'd almost rather it were snow. At least it's prettier. Not a fan? Yeah, I suppose. You still been going out with Latea? Hunting? Well, hunting. Ah, hmm. It's a good plan. Yeah, we've been doing all right. All told, at least. Yes, so far they haven't given me quite a whole menu on that front, but I should ask Anders about it at some point. Maybe Margarita knows, but yes.
Seems like you've been busy as usual.
Always, I suppose. I don't know. It seems like it's always a whirlwind, and I never really know what's going on, even outside these walls.
Mm, I definitely feel like I'm understanding that a lot more now. Mm. I've been trying to at least get out of it more. trying to visit the shrine a few more times. Mr. Kane's been nice enough to show me at least a few things about it. I hadn't really understood it too well.
I haven't ever been. I should try to make the journey at some point.
Mr. Kane's been taking care of it, but he is perfectly fine with visitors, so.
Good to know. How is Maclo?
Doing well, I think. He seems to have been busy too. He's trying really hard to sort of get people together, or at least be a bit of a leader. I think he's doing really well. I just hope he's alright. I hope he's not pushing himself too hard.
Well, he's got a lot of determination. I think he'll probably be alright.
I think so too. He's really strong.
Hmm.
I'll open up if you want to get things.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're here early.
When am I not here early? Well, I guess when I'm not actually in town.
Usually we've actually made it downstairs before you do arrive.
Hello, everyone. If you can go cards down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because
My
we
vision is
have
very
an error
short
on this
today,
map,
and I don't
and
know
we've just
why.
discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map. So, if you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
Thankful, so grateful.
Imagine going in.
Oh, God, Mad Bunny.
Oh, it's a great start. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm so excited.
I can have a chat with you.
So great.
So close.
Oh shit. This was supposed to be a surprise.
Well,
I saw nothing.
Saw nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see a coffee addict and nothing more.
Exactly.
I genuinely the town's direction.
Is she still short? Am I floating?
You're floating slightly.
No.
Oh no, you're not. I lied to you.
No, you are.
No, this is just not
It is an
right.
optical illusion.
Gotcha. Maybe I'm insane. Could be.
Insane in the membrane.
No, are your eyes is at like the same height that they normally would be?
Actually, now that you say that, they might not be. Oh, they are.
The portal is now down.
yeah.
Please proceed through
Yeah.
the portal.
Bada bing,
If you
bada
get
boom.
disconnected, please go to the map that has the more.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for the inconvenience. We are moving over to a new map here. Well, an old map because there's some scuff. So I'm guessing it's going to be a few more minutes before we get back to cards up. You know. Did you build a wall? Oh.
She's fucking
Hi, Snowy.
Now, back to our regularly scheduled program after a word from our sponsors.
So, where's Ames? Where the hell's
You. A gathering of GMs.
Here comes the flood.
They sang to me, it's cards up, and
What's
this
up?
is what they said.
So much
They
smoother.
said,
Oh my gosh, I
come
wasn't
role
five
play,
hours
Sure
come
is.
role play, come
Yeah, I
role
had a
play.
conversation.
I didn't even hear the announcement.
Oh,
I didn't even hear it.
so I just respawned in front of you.
I went. Yeah, and I was just like, I
Got
went
it.
to talk to Sizzle.
Just FYI, do
I
not
went
leave
to,
spawn.
yeah,
Don't
I'm
leave
not hearing
spawn?
anything,
Okay.
but okay.
Don't
Are you
leave
hearing
spawn.
anyone talking?
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm hearing people talk, but I'm not
Okay.
hearing any announcements.
There's no announcements yet. Or if there was an announcement, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Yeah, because it was like I went to go talk to Sizzle because it was like this was getting kind of painful, and like I couldn't even open the DM. I couldn't even open the menu, the GM menu. Like I could open it, but it couldn't access like any of the buttons. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, performance is a little weird. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, something was apparently something under the map or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure
But,
that's... Well, I mean, if we're on the old map, then, you know, here we are.
Yeah,
So.
hopefully that's a lot better. It's definitely feeling a lot better.
I need
But
to
yeah,
talk...
I was like,
What?
yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't leave spawn. Nothing. Don't do it.
I'll T-pose
They-
on
they
you.
told us not to leave.
go.
They told us not to leave spawn. So.
We're being dumbasses.
We have an
Don't do
agreement
it.
with you.
Don't leave spawn.
You give us
Maybe
stuff.
You see one of the
Yes.
teleporters there.
Yes.
Maybe you
The idea was eventually we're going to offer some of your foods and stuff. But thus far,
Yes.
we haven't because... Partially just because of, like, what props we have.
So soft.
Are there things that we would have from the UN?
Oh god, I'm lagging so bad.
Other than the stove,
I've
not
assumed
yet,
that, like,
but,
just sort of raw supplies you maybe have provided some of in
like a
sort of
letter?
exchange for some of the currency
So-
still. But
if you want a hint, there is a festival coming up. Part
Yes.
of that festival is people bring local cuisine from where they're from.
okay,
That's when it's gonna start.
cool. I'm just Roshida asked, and I'm like, I actually don't have the answer to that question.
She's also.
So you know what?
So
yeah,
soon, TM.
yeah. I've assumed that we get like some weird shit sometimes, and you know,
And also promise for rations if things go bad. So
Nice.
Yeah.
tall
well, because we presumably are selling something
Where are my hands?
to you, or we're buying something from you because you need our currency. Like that was sort of the whole thing, so that it could enter your ecosystem. And the PX isn't open, so I don't know. Maybe we're buying like wheat and shit. I don't know.
I mean, like, the agreements that I've been making with you have been subverting that a little bit. Because we don't have anything to sell right now.
In
So,
what
like,
sense?
things like the raincoats and the stove. and
Understood.
The, various, yeah, those things.
Got it.
Is like, hey,
Good to know.
just don't worry about currency right now. We'll get there.
Okay. Well, so some of your people have currency. That's why I've been asking.
Yeah, and plus some people are paying, so fuck it.
I don't know where, but I don't know how, but they are. Well, it's almost like money is an ephemeral thing, and it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. Oh my god. Waiting for stuff from the Empire. We set them
All right, everyone. Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
Oh, that was his gas.
What the fuck, Capo? I've never been more thankful to be able to move.
Cups, 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 cups.
Yeah, cups, please.
Have you already come in and taken things?
Yes.
What? We were upstairs
Well, that
for
seems
like
right.
maybe a little longer than normal, but not really. And like Latea's already here, you've already been through. What is happening? I'm losing control of my cavern, or of my cafe. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Go ahead.
Up here, or am I just here? Okay.
Definitely just seems more dreary.
Hmm. Well, we can hope. We're missing cups.
Again?
Well, like, since I put them out.
Oh, might have been, Zilla's out there with Mr. Resnir and, Miss Mana.
Oh.
Good morning.
Do you have any mail?
Not today. Had a happy go around this week.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, hello?
No deliveries, though.
No,
But do you have any outgoing?
I do not. Not until I get a reply. How are your travels?
Fair enough. Stressful.
Oh?
Oh, good. Looks nice.
People angry face all the time.
Has there been more trouble for harpies?
No. Just unhappy faces.
That's good.
That's good.
Want to bring happy news. Don't want to bring sad news.
Hmm.
I understand. Oh, did you have any mail, Latea?
Not for pickup. But yeah, at least.
Would you like anything to eat or drink?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
It's a small bundle of purple flowers.
Thanks, Litea.
Of course. Good morning, Sienna.
Good morning. And good morning to you as well.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lazuli.
Do you have any outgoing mail?
No. No. No, I do not.
Good morning, Vina.
Good morning.
I was actually wondering.
Anything in the paper today?
I know most of what you have is
Not
tea
that we
and
would see
prepared
currently,
food. Do you have
but, you
anything
know,
that keeps longer?
You
Oh,
see
right.
it
How
later,
long?
sort of.
So we don't see it.
Salted
Got it.
bacon and porks last long enough. Hard
Good
breads, things like
Old
this.
apple.
Yes.
Well, I've been trying out some bread recipes. I could get you some of that. We have a little bit of dried meats, but off the menu. I can go grab them, though, if you're looking
How's
to
your
buy.
gardening stuff coming along?
I figured I'd
all
check
right so
first,
far.
and then I may
The rose is doing fine.
That's good.
head elsewhere.
Oh, and Mr. Wolfgang said that he
You might
might be able to make a
find
planter.
better deals
Oh,
from
that's good.
hunters directly.
That's good.
Maclo,
Would be helpful for
for
the mushrooms,
example.
especially. They like, the damp and the dark
Is Abby
places.
here?
So we can
I
easily
believe
grow
so.
those.
I haven't seen her yet this morning, so she might still
Might
be
we be separate
asleep.
then?
But
Maybe 2 planters.
Maybe. But at least
she's
get the one going
she's
first.
staying down in the
Yeah, we can
inn.
go
If
from
you
there.
wanted to go check and see if you hear her puttering around.
Though I guess I could probably make some close to the windows over here, but then
I'll check in with
there'd
the
be less
hunters
space for
then.
people to stand or sit.
Worst come to worst, I figured
Yeah.
I'd ask here, and then maybe.
Like I said, I have
don't-
some, but
Who runs the
Could do something over
general
there.
shop?
Perhaps on that wall.
Do you know?
Maybe that's also in front of
do we
the,
have a general
stairs.
store that's open?
Well, like closer towards the bricks of the
I've seen
fireplace,
it.
maybe.
I don't know if
Oh,
anyone.
That way it
knows
would, the residual heat
I
from the
honestly
fire
get
from
out far
below
less than I
wouldn't,
should, and
it would help keep the.
I am fortunate
too
enough
cold.
to not need a lot of material
true.
possessions. But do either of you know? Is the general store open?
I'm sorry. I haven't seen Nixa in a few.
Nixer on it.
yes.
Yes.
I honestly
she's
hadn't-
the one who
Yeah, she
runs
does.
the shop.
I haven't seen her around recently.
No,
She's worrying.
not for a
He's
little
been
while at least.
busy making sure the last caravan gets here
Hmm.
properly with
Right, that
all
should
the
be-
supplies.
Hopefully today.
That should be here soon, shouldn't it? Yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, well, that answers my problem, maybe. Fantastic. All
What
right.
what is the issue?
I hope she was successful in getting the things that I requested from her,
Maybe moving on soon.
Same for me.
especially the seeds.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
I suppose what you need is definitely more important.
Oh, all right. Okay.
More so for all of us.
I feel like we should move the counter from the stairs.
Not now. Not now.
All
I
right.
think it's fine, Zio.
I'll be
Space
around.
for it.
Quite chilly. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, is it chilly? I'm quite warm. I've run hot though,
You.
so.
I'll certainly get around to moving the bar. It's as simple as that.
You are quite fluffy.
Well,
Yes,
We
let's
could.
deconstruct this entire area.
Yes, because that's simple enough.
Well, once upon a time, a lot more people simply sat outside. But
It's true. It is winter, so it is, to be
I don't
expected.
blame them. Yes.
Oh,
Indeed.
Are you gonna be okay? Do you, if you come by
How
the
have you
shop,
been,
How are
Latte?
you faring, Sienna?
if you do hunt,
The same mindset, I see. I have been well, and I hope you have as well.
Oh yes.
I have been.
The merchant caravan, yes.
I tire of the rain. I hope that
This is coming today.
it looks dry this morning, and I hope it stays that way. But,
Me too.
well, I'll admit, raincoats having been given, I was not bold enough to test them. Perhaps next time.
Understandable. I will say I didn't even realize it was raining, but then I guess that kind of speaks to my nature a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure
But I do love the rain. I know it is not pleasant for you two, but it is lovely to sit and listen to it come down on a nice day.
It can lead to a nice atmosphere.
As am I. Something on your mind.
Sitting inside
does.
with candles and the like.
Mornings, how are you?
Oh, hi, darling.
Usual question tea.
I don't think you forgot.
Good morning, you both.
Oh, yes, thank you.
How have you been?
Can I get you anything?
I've been
Can we
doing
have a
well,
meal as well?
considering those things.
Yeah,
Maclo want strong breakfast like
are you as chilly
usual.
as I am?
Strong breakfast
Strong
like
drink.
usual. And strong coffee.
It is pretty cold, yes.
Not
For you?
exactly.
Cause
I'm
I got
trying to
some
stay
water.
inside
Mostly
mostly because
making
of
sure
all the
that
rain recently.
everything's as it can
Sienna.
be. I don't,
Hmm.
like I said, I won't be really getting any supplies aside from what you are able to make during the winter. So I was making sure all my stock is properly labeled and should have enough to get us by for time being. Still waiting letters from home.
Well, hopefully next brings some good news and well-needed supplies that we all need.
Yes, I do hope so.
Talk about protecting Valis due to circumstances that befall.
I'm gonna go and see what's outside right now.
Strong breakfast, and I'll come back with the coffee.
Oh. Thank you. I don't know how to repay this.
Morning, Kane.
No repay.
Did you see
Dinner.
your door?
It
Yeah, it would take some patience
Maclo
as
want
well.
to. Thank you. Whenever come here, just give Maclo name.
Are these cups spoken for?
Tavern to
Uh,
tavern and
oh, not yet. I wasn't sure whether they already had something or not. They already do.
trading for the tavern.
How have you all been holding up?
Right, more pastries.
Food and supply.
Oh,
You've come a long way in the time you've been here.
I've seen
that's
the winter
okay.
supply.
What can I get you?
Thank you.
Don't mind.
Any particular
This
kind?
is a rather strong coffee.
Ah,
I can get you something else if you don't like it, but
something bitter.
Maclo's a fan, and I figured perhaps something to bond over. Do call out, though.
Well, thank
I
you,
know it's not
Black
everyone's
tea,
favorite.
No sugar then.
Well, the older you get, the more you enjoy bitter things, so coffee is definitely on the menu.
Fair enough. Enjoy.
Yeah, no judgment of choice on my part. Don't really drink tea too often.
It's early in the morning. I saved the sweet teas for later.
Of course.
Thank you. Here.
Good morning. Don't think she heard me.
Right. Of course.
Good morning, my friend. Do you mind if I sit?
I don't mind.
Yeah, like for the Hearth.
Are you liking it, Maclo? You should only drink if you like it. Yes, it is strong.
Did you get the special coffee again?
Yes, the coffee.
He asked for it.
Coffee you could consider an acquired taste.
I know. It's strong.
Maclo has acquired it. It in Maclo hand.
You've never been up there?
Perhaps we could make the argument that it's a weaker blend, in fact. It's not proper coffee since it doesn't have as much water in it.
How have you been?
Oh, don't tell him that.
That's... Look, if he doesn't enjoy it, then...
Sorry?
Anything refreshing, please.
All right.
Oh, I thought you meant Mackle. Don't tell him he's drinking weak coffee.
He's drinking... He prefers it strong. He wants it slime boat style, but he hates the taste.
Alright.
He's entitled to his own
This is
choices.
his choice.
Refreshing you do so.
Exactly.
There we go.
Going to get any food, sir?
No,
How are you, Sabrina?
I'm not
You've
really
been
one for
well,
breakfast.
Sabrina.
Yes.
But it has been an interesting week.
So busy the past few weeks.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Are you faring well in the coming winter?
I hope so. I may need to ask a tailor
Peppermint tea will be good for
for some
refreshing.
better clothes for the winter.
How
Well,
I'm probably going to have to do that as well. Lucky you, you have all that fur to keep you warm.
Jeez. Back, Taylor.
It only does so much, you know.
A cup of tea is usually all I need.
True.
You'll see him drenched and absolutely muddied with dirt and everything around.
If I may ask.
At least for the time being, I have the stove to keep me warm.
Thank you.
just don't light yourself a fire.
I
Don't
won't.
get some action.
A normal black.
Thank you kindly.
Not planning to get lit on fire again.
Something to wake you
Excuse
up.
me.
And it's like
I'm going to get out of the way.
to be honest.
Hello.
Good morning.
Two
Makla,
pastries.
you have black tea.
2 pastries.
Your water.
Anything to drink?
I have learned. If I am to
No, I'm
invoke
sorry.
Makla's name,
Okay.
I can get one free meal.
Well, it seems Roshida has it.
You've learned how to get food. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Pastries?
Well, I would not turn down a glass of water, as is our tradition.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't know.
Of course.
Your free food.
What?
The bottled lightning contains the power of the danger fence.
She's a little place there.
They're toasters and electrical devices.
The tall lamp. I remember those ones.
What brings the two of you here this morning, besides breakfast?
Thank you. Well, usually I come here every day too. Get some water.
So many layers you can put on a
So
pot.
warm. Exactly.
Okay, yeah, but still, if you're cold and it's cold out there, you know,
Also,
Are you
keep
alright?
in mind, it's hard to get someone like him headwear to keep his head warm as well.
but like, you know that whole head.
Good morning.
You know that what's it? It's a myth. That whole
I actually used to come
Hi,
to
hi.
breakfast
the
quite
heat
Hi.
comes through the head. That's a myth. You know,
alongside
that's a myth
Rowan.
by people who don't know anything about.
Do you have any outgoing
The
there?
past few weeks, I've found
It's
myself.
not a myth. You do lose heat out of your head.
I don't think so. Nope.
Yeah, but not as much as people
Okay,
say.
okay.
Like they say you lose most of your heat to your head, and it's ridiculous. I mean,
If you need for anything, I'll be
This isn't
around.
town.
people are saying.
I thought I'd
Just
give it a
keeping
try.
your head warm is very important.
Yes, but you don't.
Two down there and one over in, over there.
It doesn't quite be something that just flops over.
I believe I've already
We've handled this problem quite easily. You just have a little piece of cloth that goes to the back and then straps.
Maybe a little bit water down the
That's not very fashionable, though.
I may ask. Right about.
Well, okay, we can. What we
I have the energy. I've been sleeping.
Of course we can see them, but
Are you being
no,
taken care of?
yes.
Thank you. It is good. Oh my god.
What can we get for you, Miss?
Good day.
Good morning, Mr.
A tea and one of the lovely pastries.
Good
Of
morning.
course. Any flavor of tea in particular?
I will.
Peppermint.
About
Thank
my
you.
Peppermints.
I have
Of
many
course.
friends. I like to keep in touch every now and again.
I mean,
How goes it, Doctor?
I could
You know, you drank a lot of
stand
coffee.
some
today.
them later.
Makro,
Porridge. If you want, I can
Okay, alright.
get you some extra sugar
Make
for
it
you.
you. You're
wanted
gonna
to wish you a
take
good
one of
morning.
those, eat the whole
I
one,
don't need
and the other pastry you can stash.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
You
figure it
have
out.
your staff. I'll carry it. Sit.
I had to say
Thank you.
for obvious
Do you want
reasons.
to eat on the balcony?
Okay,
Yeah.
look, okay,
It
look
was
at me.
sort of a bonus.
Yeah, I believe my friend.
Okay, that's gonna be the kind of thing that we'd have to do.
And when I was a kid, I wore a
Enjoy.
How much?
often.
Oh, 16 there, I believe.
So, yeah, it's,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Mm,
I have
of
woken
course.
up late. My body required more.
practicality. Just
The
Are you
bedroll
ill?
was comfortable.
Very much.
No, the bedroll was simply comfortable. I have been working a bit. Perhaps it is that.
or maybe not
Well,
sleep spots.
mm.
Something like
Should you want any more tea or anything else?
some wool
Just
or-
say the word.
Oh, have you seen Ice Heart today?
Not so
Like I
far,
said, I
but
had bear
she often comes
cups
by.
and hide to make good
Very well, thank you.
How I feel about that.
If I see her, I'll let you know that. I'll let her know that you're looking.
People need to stay warm and not
Thank
dead,
you.
right? We gotta use what we have.
It changes.
Good morrow.
I can tell it's getting colder, but
You have a line
You
with
are
I'll
better since I overheard yesterday. Very soon today. To be entirely honest with you, I've never entirely been this far down south in the Empire before. Well, maybe once or twice, but not in this season. It might be, well, your people don't exactly mind the cold, do they?
UW camp.
Thank you for breakfast.
to say the opposite. I very much mind the
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
realizing you can't see what I'm reading. There are reports going out in other papers about a fight that broke out in the city of Autumn during the National Assembly of Elves. There was a 3-day bloodshed, basically.
I'll be entirely
The
honest,
rumors so
I'm
far,
not
but
anymore.
hasn't been confirmed.
But sometime soon.
Find the
Take care.
POW camp. Today marks nearly 8 months since the Battle of the Blood Moon, here toward unprecedented calamity for all who call the Empire of Providence home. In the wake of this tragedy, the continent has become a war zone as numerous factions attempt to fill the power vacuum left behind. In the midst of this, the Earth United Nations and a peacekeeping unit who have been working to help stabilize the region of Alice and provide aid where they can. One such effort was made by myself and my colleague Professor Harrison Huckleberry, where we, under escort from the private landry of the UN peacekeepers and they left Valis on an expedition, and we're looking for a POW camp operated by the Brazilian Armed Forces.
Someone who enjoys tea
We
like
have
me.
a
Conscript deserters were rounded up by Brazilian forces and
name
imprisoned
is
2
Gio.
days' travel from Valis. Our search began.
Welcome to the Crystal Heart.
your coffee, Sabrina.
Come.
I was told by Varys that Nixa has returned, and apparently there's a few more people that have just come back with him.
A nice cup of tea or a good
Oh.
cup of wine.
POW
Take
camp.
a seat anywhere you'd like, Gio.
Varying troubles.
Rashida
Only
and
there's
Sienna
some
will be
people,
able to
Sienna.
help you. Get you something to drink and eat.
What about that?
Sorry.
Is that the whole less?
You can always go outside if you'd like. Downstairs. It's up to you.
Or out on the balcony, perhaps? I don't know who's out
I'll
there.
leave her
Oh,
in
if
your
you like,
hands.
there's a menu.
I will leave you in their capable hands. I'll be back shortly. I need to go and speak with Nixa.
All right.
What is it?
Hello, Miss Margarita.
Are you going to go say hi?
Is there any drinks for now, please? Anything?
Would you perhaps like to use the one I have in my
Come,
brewery, perhaps?
Thank you.
take a seat.
Well,
Coffee or tea?
I thought I'd take a chance and bring the gentleman to try a cup of tea.
Okay.
Thank you both for your company, my friends.
I'm especially interested in
I believe I must be going.
considering
A lot to do.
injured and go looking for you.
Thank you.
We can go upstairs if you'd like.
Yes.
Relieve a weight upon my shoulders.
He is always.
I don't know. I couldn't be at the base. I don't want them to see me like this, especially during the morning.
The company,
Of course.
is always a pleasure to.
You're always welcome here.
Crystal Hearth.
Before I perish.
A town like Valis needs a place like this. It's very important.
The minimum I can do. Agreed then.
Thank you.
Here's my cup. Boss, I hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow.
You as well.
All things considered,
Try to stop by sometime.
everything.
I believe the last shipment from the merchant should be coming in today. The mayor has actually helped fund a lot of materials for the winter, in case.
You needn't say anything, but I'll be here if you wish to.
Although I need to ration it, considering expensive materials and that.
Received a letter from back home.
You ever need to come find me and let you into my brewery as long as you don't
My dad
knock anything over.
was missing for a while.
Do not worry, I won't have the same care as I have in my own abode.
He found a job.
I've not broken a single piece of
As a
glassware in 5 years.
As a what?
I will not start now.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
My dad found a job at a mine.
In the old age, you need to be fast, so
Right back, okay?
I was getting by.
This mine collapsed.
Do you get to eat your
Here's payment for our meals. A little extra as a tip as always. Thank you so much for the food.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Your plate! Many thanks.
It's busy here.
Have a good day.
Good day.
We can go upstairs, we can go to the tavern.
The tavern. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, looking in that direction almost killed me.
You were very skilled at it. You even found your own, powders and bait and such to catch the fish in the
Food and
very
drinks
impressive.
up there as well, and then they'll help you with the inn part as well. They're other
Sounds
slimes,
good. Thank you so much.
basically. They're the ones that run the
Okay.
tavern and the cafe.
No problem.
Thank you so much. I do have some business to attend to. I have to take care of. Good luck to you both. And if you have any questions or anything, feel free to come by again. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I got a letter from back home.
Oh dear, I'll get out here.
Your father in the mine, and it collapsed.
Mm.
Is there any hope?
And 200 people died. And I don't have access to the names of the deceased yet. I have to wait a whole week. I thought he was gone. I thought he went. When he left, thought he was never going to come back.
Without reason.
Talk to me. Don't worry, you're not the first.
It was so sweet in the letter. I loved my father, but he was never best. treating us well.
But you still cared for
And my
him.
mother left as little. He was mostly drunk out of his mind most of the times. I had to care for my siblings. I had to drop out of school. I had to find job when I was still a kid. And now in this letter he talks about changing his ways, becoming a better father, helping me, how proud he is of me. And knowing that he may have died before I could see him again like that. And thinking of what I can tell my siblings if he did die. He already don't have a mother.
How old are
And
they?
I'm here. The eldest is only 15. The youngest are 5.
Is there any chance they might come across? That they could be with you here?
No. There's no way they would never allow that. I want him. I took this job only because I had to. When I left, the look in their eyes as if I was leaving them behind too. As if I was abandoning them.
No. You didn't. You say that you had to come here. It's the job that you have that lets you help them, help provide for them, right?
But they're too young to understand that yet. Even the oldest.
They will. In time. And you go back to them? Or do you have to remain here?
I have to remain here. I cannot go back home. If I do, it's the same as me quitting. I want to bring them here. Home is not safe. But here is also not safe.
No. And it may get a good bit more dangerous soon.
I know. I'm my ward. I can't die here. I had some hope that if I were to die here, my father would be the one that received the money and would get my siblings together again. I don't have time to cry and mourn, but I don't know what to do.
There is nothing.
I feel so alone.
I'm so very sorry.
I don't know what to do.
For now, there is only to get through this day and the next. 7 days more until you know more, right? And for these 7 days, Don't worry about anything. We can help figure out how to get your people fed. I'll help you if you want. If that's something I can do. And
Thank you.
if you want to simply sit in a bed with blankets and tea for the entirety of the week, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you. I don't think I can do that. I'm still technically working.
If your people don't have some way to make accommodations for it, then perhaps you should leave. But from what I have known of them, there's arrangements that can be come to.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
I could ask to
I
borrow
tried
you.
to talk with them.
More people.
No, it's alright.
I could go to Dr. Anders. I could ask if I might be able to keep you longer. Have you stay with me for this week. I can make up some reason.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry for this.
There is nothing to be sorry for.
I see.
Not in the slightest. You are always welcome here.
I just... I'll be fine.
Tell me about your siblings. The eldest, she's 15, you said?
She's so smart. I never met someone as smart as her. I used to yell at her a lot because she would take apart everything in our house just to study what's inside of it. But I could never get mad at her for long. She said she wanted to explore space. The second eldest is... She likes to sing a lot. She likes to sing, she likes to dance, she likes to feel alive. Sometimes, when it was storming, she was deadly afraid of thunders. So I would close all the windows and curtains in the house. I will light up some candles. And I will let her pretend that she was in a play. I will make all our siblings sit and just watch her. And then we have the twins, they're the youngest. They're so sweet. They like to paint. They would paint all the walls in my house if they could let them. Whenever they were sad, they would paint. Whenever they were happy, they would paint. One of them is mute. So, to talk with us, We did not have the opportunity to learn sign language. There was nowhere for us to learn, or so he would just draw to us what he wanted or what he was feeling. Once he just thought that I was tired and he drew me a bed, and that was his way of telling me to go to sleep. I have to go back. I can't just leave them like that.
If you go back, will they be provided for?
No. That's why I took this job.
It seems to me that
Back
if
home, I worked 3 different jobs, but they were not enough to pay all the bills. Back home, we have something called college. I'm not sure if you guys have it here.
Has been since my
we
untimely
have
departure.
the colleges of the oracles.
Well, home's been
It's something similar. When someone turns 18, where I come from, they can attend this college for whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest, I told you she loves the stars. She's been studying so hard, so very hard, to get into a good college so she can study it and become an astronaut. That job is someone that explores the galaxy and stars. But it's so expensive. Even with all the aid and even with all the financial aid that we get, I would not be able to afford it. She thought about giving up her dream to just start working as soon as she could, but I can't let her do that. That's what I did. I don't want her to turn out like me. And when she goes to college, I still have to worry about the other 3, and one of the twins start getting sick, and the medical bills keep piling up, and I don't know. This job pays so good. My 3 jobs could not compare to what I get from this one.
You sound like an incredible sister. We don't really have siblings. Not like you, but you would do anything for them.
I would.
Can you accept then that they may?
Mayor, the shipment is asking for payment.
Mussel things?
Yes.
The mayor's not in here.
Damn it! Someone told me the wrong info.
Sorry.
Sorry. Apologies.
Alright.
I have a friend. She's very important to me. She's why I built this place. She took me in. I didn't have a lot of great prospects, and she gave me options. And one of the things that she always taught me was that for the people we truly care about, we place their happiness first. If you stay here, they'll be provided for.
I believe you head upstairs.
They'll have what they need, yes?
I know, yes.
And I know that they need you too.
Where's everybody?
But even if it's just for a little longer, if they're ill, and if you really can't do anything else for them on the other side, then as much as it hurts, I think you need to stay. Because if you go back, of course. And like I said, I will do everything that I can to help you from our side. If the one is sick, perhaps Muselfinks knows something. Something from our world that can help.
I couldn't ask for it. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to. Even if there's a cure here, if I ask for it now, the other side, if they learn about it, they may think that I'm trying to take advantage of this whole thing to solve my problem. It's delicate.
Are you aware of what the people on your side are trying?
I am. That's why I don't want to cause any more anything. I don't agree with what they're trying to do. That's why I died.
Want to buy someone. Varus said that he'd pay for it. Varus said he'd pay. He'd pay.
Need they know? Is there a way for you to get something to them that won't be observed?
I don't know. Because they would either have to bring my brother to this side for him to get cured and treated, and that is another story, but either that or bring the cure to the other side to him, and that is even more complicated without anyone knowing. They're raising suspicions.
But maybe if after a time here, when you've earned more, when you have enough to get something done, then we can get you something, and you can bring it back with you.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I should not close that. That was a mistake.
Is there anyone that can be there?
Sorry for keeping you here.
No, I'll stay as long as you want me. But if you want me to go, that's okay too.
It's fine. I don't have any. Currently, they're split up. I couldn't get anyone to take care of all of them together. I mean, asking someone to The care
Of
for
course.
children is a lot already. They're split among some of relatives of mine. I'll be honest, I don't know them that well, but that was what I could do.
Of course.
It was either that or allow them to go to a foster home, and I don't want that.
How long will you be here?
As long as it takes. They never gave us an end to their period. I'll be honest, some people even think what we're doing here is doomed to fail. That's why
Just by the table there, there's a...
the amount of money I'm getting for being here is a lot. People expect us to fail.
Probably should, but I've been inside for so many days now because of the rain. I'll go back upstairs.
Are there challenges that need to be overcome presently?
A few. The whole thing with the outside, for example, that has to be solved. The whole accident with the dwarf that died is still ongoing. All
That's
the
no
eyes
fault
are
of
on
yours,
us
though.
now. Yes, but there's now rumors that maybe some of us did that, or was self-sabotage from your guys' side, just to put the blame on us. You know how people get when they're scared.
What do your people know of what happened that night?
That he died? And most likely poison.
Yes.
I don't know what else they know at this point. And that he was of someone of very importance.
I can say this
Not
for
only
certain.
that, there's other things. But I'm not sure if I should tell you or not.
The play
People are
to
being stupid. That's the gist of it.
the play to make the Rabbitkin empire span across the world.
Is that why people are so wary of the rabbitkin around here? I noticed that.
It's I suspect that in many ways there are those aggressive warriors amongst the Rabbitkin
Yeah, I'll just move it into the back of here.
who
Alright.
are to the Rabbitkin as Brazil is to
Sienna,
you.
don't mind us. We're getting the last of the supplies in.
Of course.
It's a big
Where'd you
crate,
like it? Yeah.
right.
Anywhere is fine.
Okay.
Right there.
In the back is yes.
Yes.
Alright.
I checked everything's in there. Varus said for us to check inventory at the end of the day so we can
Of course.
figure out the count for the hunts.
Of course.
The rest of the inventory got transferred to my store, so if anything might end up there, double check with me. I'll make sure and check my stock too.
Absolutely. And the same in reverse if we've ended up with any of your things. Thank you both.
This helps a bit.
intruding.
And of course, Sienna.
Many blame the Rabbitkin for the war. Many blame the Wolfkin. Here, I think things are somewhat split, but it's easier to hate one group of people than all from the Empire. And the Empire has ruled over our, well, I suppose our world for a very long time. Our newspaper has been filled with stories of Rabbitkin atrocities, and not a whisper of any committed by the Wolfkin. But you'll find those within this building that know better. Everyone's afraid. And if those from your side decide that one of the armies on ours will win, then they will. There's not much we can do to stop it. Should they come here, the war host of rabbits, or a proper band from the Empire, we don't really have a lot of options but to surrender. The same if people come across from your side. Varys does a lot of good here, but he and his are few in number. But you've done good here, all of you.
I'm sure if we even should be here. I know I shouldn't say it out. I know I probably shouldn't say it out loud. But sometimes I wish we just managed to close the portal.
In many ways,
I met so many wonderful people here, but sometimes I feel like even if we try to do a lot of good, there's so much chance for to do it horribly.
You've told me that there are people on your side. They war as we do. They hate people as we do. If the portal was closed today, would any of the people that hate others not simply find someone new?
They would. But I don't know. I heard the news from my side. Sometimes it feels like they're trying to make this all to sound like a fairy tale.
Our world is full of things that are in your fantasies, I think.
Yeah.
There's something that I found, which is that when things are bad around you, all news is bad news. But it's always easier to view things far away in a positive light. Your people have learned I guess new, but you know how things are here. You know of the wars, you know. You have writers of your own that spread word.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, pardon.
The myth that our world is
Oh.
more pleasant somehow. It can't last forever. It won't.
Oh, it's got glass on the front too. Wow. What is this? You're really weird, stranger.
I just wish there was a way that we could all just live.
It looks pretty.
But I know that's impossible.
I wish Valis could be a place apart from it all. I would love for it to be a place where your siblings could come and see bits of our world. That is a very long goal. But I think there's a chance. I think that over time, if our people do get closer, more of the animosity will fade. More of this hatred will fade. If Alice continues to exist, it'll be a place, well, not really of either world, I think. If more of you are here, if you come and share your food, your songs, some of you have taken away some of ours as well. You have a good heart, and you care about your siblings, about your fellows in the UN. You're a part of something important. You're making a difference. You helped change my mind on Brazil. Not entirely. But you've given me a new lens. You're a good person. And I think our world is better for you being a part of it.
Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. The quicker I make a change, the quicker I can get my siblings either here or I can return home. And if I can get my father, if he's alive. All I want is to be a family again.
They're still your family. And I think they know that. You write to them, I assume?
I do. But I think my siblings are still too mad at me to write back.
That's okay. It will make a difference that you've tried. It'll take time, but they'll see it. You said your eldest is smart? That she is smarter than anyone. She's young, but she'll understand.
Hopefully. She has a hard time understanding. Back home, she's not sick, but she has something, it's called autism. I'm not sure if you guys just have the same thing here, at least same name. Just makes her have a easier, harder time understanding feelings and people outside of her own head, I guess. That's why I'm worried that
Explain to her how it all works. Take it apart for her. Let her put it back together.
Never thought of doing that. Maybe.
You can ask her questions. And if they're the right kind, then even if she's mad, maybe she'll write back.
That's actually a really good idea.
Maybe you can
Maybe
paint
I'll do the same
something.
with the others.
Or you and Roshida can write a song and you have devices that can record things as they are. Perhaps you could send them that. Meet them where they are.
Maybe. It's a good idea. Never thought about the way.
It's... Everyone responds to something. I'm not always good at these sorts of conversations. I try to be. Alice was, and I try to do as she would, but Latea's better. Roshida's better, for that matter. But you'll find a way to get through
You're
to
doing
them.
great. I feel better talking with you. I think you're doing good.
I'm glad to have helped even a small amount. I can't make things better. There is no better. But you're not alone. Like I said, you're always welcome here. Day or night.
Thank you. Thank you. Should go to base and grab the food. I need to still make sure everyone is properly eating.
Of course.
Some people here have a trouble having that. Who knows, maybe that'll clear my mind.
Will you be okay
But
alone?
thank you. I do. Oh, fine.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
You're quite welcome. I'll be around if you need anything.
I noticed some new people Maybe I'll try to make them something.
Good luck.
Come on.
Mr. Resner, right. Mr. Resner, I do believe this is,
Shouldn't worry about any
Tell him
of
How's
these.
that about Bojan, by the way?
Around to talk
I
if we have
passed by, he was, looks like he was,
the aperture.
Oh.
But
Hello.
shouldn't really happen.
What?
Hi.
I would say he's doing
You have timing. 2 seconds before I'm exhausted. 2 seconds and then I will be out of your.
I think this might have been
Of course.
Hair.
I have hair. Sure, why not?
Okay.
How are you?
Sienna.
Hmm?
I was practicing with Maklo and I flew.
That's great. I'm really glad.
It means that I'll probably go later today. I just need to take it slow.
Okay.
It's, that means that, That means, I'm back to being strong.
You are.
I'm gonna be strong.
You are always strong, Happy.
I'm
I'm glad to see he's doing better.
Okay.
I was a bit worried for him.
If you need anything for your journey, we can get it for you. Oh, what? What am I doing?
Come here. So, I need to ask a favor of you.
Of course.
I'm just going to step downstairs.
This feather, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Could you pluck it?
It will be okay. Look at as many times as
That means I will be with you, well, as long as you have that, and you will have the protection of the strength and the speed of the harpies.
I'll be sure to keep it safe.
I believe that is the owner.
Thank you, Happy.
Without your help, I wouldn't have gotten better. So,
You did the work.
thank you.
You're always welcome to come back and visit.
She'll be around.
I'll look forward to when you bring them
I
in.
will come
I
back.
don't know where she is currently.
I'm gonna have plenty of mail, and then I'm gonna get the mail. Then I'm gonna deliver the mail.
It's good to see the little
Go.
little
Say your
ones.
goodbyes.
Speaking of, yes, I need to say goodbye to people. And grab the mail before I go.
I know that Leslie was running around, so I'm not sure how much more people will have, but...
Oh, I think she dropped it all off in the Harpy Tower, so I just have to go grab it there.
Good,
I'm just
good.
saying goodbyes.
Goodbye, Happy.
If you could,
Yes.
well, Leslie was a bit distracted at some point, so I don't think they were gonna.
It's quick.
Oh, hi, Sienna.
Hello. Are you looking for me? If so, you'll have to wait a minute.
No, I literally just walked in and I saw you. So I was like,
Fabulous.
"Hi."
Understood. It's good to see you.
Don't worry, I feel it. I am in your same position all the fucking time. I understand.
Such is the way of things. Go. Enjoy your day.
Okay. The slime who runs the paper.
Yes.
I've always taken the paper to be very pro-imperialist, which unfortunate, but is what it is. The slime who runs the paper learned some things about me that I did not intend for them to learn, and has since... They came to me today saying they respect me, even though we spoke very little, and gave me possibly sensitive information from source outside of town. Warning. I... Point is, has she ever spoken about me before? Do you know? I've seen her in here a few times. She's just suspect.
I thought you were going the other way.
I am.
Apologies.
You're fine.
Come here. I'm afraid to say that I don't keep her company very much. We're antisocial by nature. Slimes. I've not heard her
alright.
speak of you, but... Well, I suppose it depends on what the information was. If it's something that might cause her to think of you differently, then it's not unreasonable. But as you've said, she seems pro-imperial, in her writing at least. Maybe that's just the news that makes it to town. Most of it comes from Harpies, after all, so most of it comes from the Empire.
Rumor was abolitionists are going to be protesting Tahana this year in some of the circle cities. She gave me warning. I think it's test to see if I send it back to anyone. Which I am, my brother, who lives in a circle city.
Will it help people to send the word?
Could, would, if it's true. That's the question. If it's true or not, or if this is some game she's playing.
If abolitionists are protesting, are they going to be in strong enough numbers, and will they spark violence? Or will they simply ruin the celebration?
More than likely. I suspect mostly they will ruin it, but there's a potential for violence. I need you to understand, everything north of the river here is a war zone.
Yes.
Abolitionists are fighting loyalists. Loyalists are fighting payists. Payists are fighting abolitionists.
Yes.
Everyone is fighting.
And soon they'll all be fighting... Well, they'll all be fighting a war that's being run not by anyone here.
Yeah.
And then it'll be over. But...
Yep.
There's an interesting test to be had here. Should she publish the attacks on the Circle cities from abolitionists? That would be a change in her policies thus far, yes?
From what I've seen, yes.
I haven't read every newspaper she's written. Well, a lot of it was not particularly well informed for a while when no news was coming in or out of the town, but Is it truly possible that a large enough number of abolitionists could make it all the way to the Circle cities without encountering resistance?
I need you to understand that it was no more than maybe 3 weeks ago that the abolitionists left the city of Sarin, I believe it was, poisoned the wells in an attempt to kill as many people as they could, and were only stopped by a group of kin in the last moments. That they are not that far from the city still. So yes, very.
And if it's a misdirection, you'll have pulled forces away from the actual problem.
Yes. Or, again, just painted myself in a picture in her eyes that I am this or that.
If she is what you think, then she's of no use to you anyways. Nor to any of the rabbitkin.
The issue is, the other news she gave was about the hunter who's coming, who we know is coming.
The venerator? Yes.
The one looking for Kitsune and rabbitkin and enemies of the Empire.
I've been debating making this place a refuge.
I remember we discussed this.
I might have enough to make it happen. Is he coming alone?
From what I heard, just one. Get that giant who's been walking around outside to help, I imagine won't be a problem at all. But
I think
digress.
it's been made clear that if the town wants someone dead, they can make it happen. There's been stabbings and injuries enough.
Well, that is all I wish to discuss. I thank you. I'm not going to hold you. I'm almost positive someone else will snatch you up once you walk out of here.
And until then, I'm yours. If there are things you would discuss, you're more than welcome.
Going to be honest, this has been a sleepless week, and I am ready to just go lay down.
Go. Rest.
I appreciate the chance to speak, and
of course,
take this information as you will, and thank you for the information you share in turn.
If I hear anything of her, I'll let you know.
And I suppose to solidify this as of yet unspoken but now spoken relationship, should I hear anything that is a concern to Valis, I'll sure to let you know. Alright. Doors
Rest
open,
well.
right?
Yeah.
Does it open in or out? I've accidentally smacked myself in the face twice today. Okay.
You up for it? And are you up for it?
I suppose.
Excellent.
Everything all right?
I might be getting sick. So, my best to keep some distance.
Wonderful.
The cow.
Like, there's a box of cereal and just she reaches in, and some of it just stays there, droop out. It's gotten a bit warmer too. Terrible timing. And Mr. McLean just came to maybe get a recording for Dr. Anders that I said I do.
Don't push yourself. But I suspect
I'm
you
not.
are more than strong enough to do it if you put your mind to it.
I was going to. I just got my lute, but I don't want to stick to it and mess up the chords. They have one of those. They call it video cameras too, and I look like a mess.
I'm sure that no one will mind.
It's really frustrating.
It is a treat to hear you sing, Roshida.
try, probably, though I might want to practice a bit before recordings.
Is there anything I can get you?
Probably, maybe just some coffee or something, or tea.
Sure.
Thanks. Hi.
Are you looking to order something? Of course. Coffee, but if you find that it's not to your taste, I can certainly get you tea. What would you like? A loaf of bread or bread and fruit? Of course. Bread and fruit, then. Yeah. Oh, the price? 3 tailor is more than enough. Thank you ever so much. Enjoy wherever you're going.
How have you been getting money? I would lie, that is it. Yeah, I thought as much.
Come on.
I gotta keep an eye on that one. You alright?
I'll be fine, just a little sick at the moment. It's hard to control some of the slime.
Right. Sorry about that. Hope you
Weather's
feel better
changing,
soon.
so it makes sense. Thank you.
I'd say this is the quietest I've seen this place in a long time.
It was really busy earlier.
Have you thought about a barrow?
What?
Well, get yourself an empty barrel and sit in it just in case, right? If you're having trouble keeping yourself together, you don't want to lose any of yourself through like the floorboards or nothing, right?
That's true. Mostly just sticking to things. It's
All right.
frustrating.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry or anything. Just, the thought occurs to me. I'm a man that sees
It's
problems
okay.
and decides to fix them.
Appreciate the concern, at least. It should be okay. It happens.
Hopefully you'll feel
It's
better
just
before long.
Hello.
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 Was there anything I could get for you? Or you, for that matter. Welcome.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course.
I was more curious if the tea shop downstairs is open.
If you want the tea shop, it's across the street. We have a cafe here, and downstairs is the tavern. We have tea if you just want some. Hmm?
Okay. By chance, have you seen the mayor as well?
Not in a while. I've been busy back to back.
Yeah, she ran out looking for people a little bit earlier. When everyone cleared out.
That's all I needed, but thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me.
All right.
What that? I do the same myself. Leave you to it. Rose?
Careful touching,
Fine.
Maclo.
Yes, don't get sticky. It happens. I lose a bit of control when I'm sick. It's just frustrating. It's okay. It happens. The weather's changing, so.
Meklo not sure what to do. Meklo only know how to save slime life, not heal from curse or sickness.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Would
It's nice to have company.
would getting vaccine for metal sorcerer work?
I don't know if they have any sort of vaccines for our kind of sickness. They're not really like us at all.
They have been studying us.
That's true.
Maybe they know something.
I suppose I could ask. I did ask Mr. Musselfinks if he could at least bring something that might be good for the meanwhile.
I will admit I have rarely found
But-
anyone who has any experience treating slimes, thus I have very little advice to give.
I'm mostly worried about. I've never really gotten sick around another of us, so I'm gonna keep my distance, at least from.
Quite alright.
Well, at least I probably should from you.
If I get ill, then I get ill.
But we both shouldn't be sick.
Who will take care of Tevin? Both sick.
I have a wonderful host of excellent women who are more than capable of looking after things.
Who will take care of both?
We'll be alright. And if we're too sick...
Every so often, it's like...
If we're too sick to do something, we'll shout for help. And you can come upstairs. Not that you're not welcome anyways.
Meklo do.
It's okay. I guess though that come on.
Meklo not mean laugh.
Just sure you don't.
Meklo mean it. Meklo not mean to. But you remind Meklo of Splash when we throw a rock.
Can I get you anything, Ice Heart?
I didn't mean to. You distracted me.
Some morning tea and a pastry would be nice.
Of course.
Though it's quite far from morning at this point.
That's quite alright. Any particular flavor of tea you prefer?
Maybe it
Ah,
deserved because Meklo kept
peppermint.
saying that.
Peppermint it
You
is.
have it?
Though rock very poorly.
It's not my fault. I had never really thrown rocks before. There's not much rock
How are
throwing
you
in the
two
city.
getting along?
Okay. I'm just. I might be getting a little bit sick, so I'm trying to rest.
Interesting. Not to be,
Weather's changing, so.
not to seem insensitive, but I didn't know that your kind could get sick.
Mm. We don't get the same kind of sickness most people do, but we have our own. It's a little embarrassing. Just grabs it, and then a little
You're
bit of slime
perfectly
just
fine,
stays on the
darling.
cup. Um, mm. And it's hard to control.
You're fine, darling. Be it far from me to judge others by their condition. So if you don't mind, I'll sit down with you all.
Sure. Mm.
Has today been quiet? I noticed a lot of new faces around.
It was really busy, and then it got really quiet. Then it got really busy again for a moment, and then it got really quiet again.
Giant
Everyone
snail.
seems to be rushing around. There was a giant
snail.
slug.
Really?
That was pulling the caravan for Nixa. Yes. So yes, be careful around
I do
the front
believe I've
if you go
seen
down
once.
there. Don't mix
Quiet.
with the slime. It left a big trail.
Well, that's all right. I'll make
Have
sure
you ever
to
seen those
avoid.
come through before?
Not here, at least not when I've been paying attention.
Oh. Then don't definitely don't get in that. It tastes terrible.
I will keep that in
happened
mind.
once back in Elisette, but. Yeah. It's really bad.
Thank you for the warning.
I've only seen a few of them during my travels, but that's mainly because, well, we were traveling, and one of the things that you can see. I certainly hope that I'm not imposing.
I don't mind.
No.
Have you traveled far?
Well, I came all the way from Autumn. We traveled to the south, through the cantons till we reached to around, Yui. Sorry. That's usually where we stayed, though. There was an enclave there known as the Enclave of the Stars. That is, where we stayed. It was, established with the help of the Rabbitkin, which is why, I'm so fond of them and try my best to keep an eye on them. I know how they can find themselves in trouble. But after that, due to tensions that started to rise after what I now know was the Battle of the Blood Moon, we were going to try and head east to the Drow home. They're very accepting of pretty much everyone. We felt that that might be the safest place to go. But we stopped here on the way, and unfortunately travel was already slow with
Of course.
Willow declining. So I made a decision to stay here. And if anything, I felt that it was appropriate. If it's one thing that our teachings in the Enclave was that in our short time here we should try our best to be the brightest light for others to follow.
to leave hope in their hearts.
That's admirable.
Maclo may have talked something of similar note with, Chieftain of Valis. Yes, good time Maclo was supposed to tell both. Maclo gathered Chieftain of Valis and Chieftain of Metal Sorcerers for meeting and talk about possible protection from them to aid us, since outside world might see us having a relation, regardless if true or not. So, might look at us that way. Might as well gain protection from them. Mayor agreed to this, and so did Chieftain of Metal Sorcerer.
Their major? The woman?
One called Yes Ma'am. She say Maclo should call her Yes Ma'am, so Maclo think that name. Not name?
Yes.
More of an appropriate
ma'am.
response.
Ma'am is something said to show respect.
So, not name.
It's not her name, no.
Why she no correct then? Maclo look like fool now.
She probably had similar thoughts on that matter as you did when you were laughing at Hiroshito.
But
a small humor.
Maclo, they also talk about thing of other people on other side of, they say, portal,
Yes.
who want to force us into protection rather than it being our choice. It sounds like they want us on our knees and want to conquest our world.
Yes.
But
they're going to choose a winner in the war.
that why?
The professor isn't out on the balcony, is he?
All right.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I've just gotten the shipment to my hut. When I get back, I will make something for you.
That's fine. It's just started anyway. It should be okay.
You should be all right. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Good day.
I know.
We need to talk.
If can make hurry.
We can walk and talk.
Need talk?
What? No. The
You need talk to them.
no. I just gloves.
Oh, right. But we talked about that. The idea of the wax gloves.
You'd be able
I
to
would
touch
need
things without sticking.
ample source of wax, but
Oh, that's true.
We put glove over Roshida.
Well, I suppose you could
Norman's.
wear one of the raincoats, but I think that's not really ideal.
I have an idea as to how in the world it could work. Is that essentially we get some wax that is of a thin enough consistency and soak some yarn in it, and I'll knit it with it.
Mm. That'd be interesting. Mm.
Though, I wonder if the other worlders might have something better.
Mayhaps.
Maybe.
Perhaps
They have
Dr.
some
Anders
very
is around.
exotic
You can't
fabrics that
always
hopefully
rely on them
we'll be able to get a hold
forever,
of.
so it's good to have ideas.
No. No, you are completely correct in that, darling. Trust me. I know how quickly one's believes lives can turn.
Mm.
What is it, Maclo?
You say mayhaps.
What? Do I?
Hmm.
I suppose that I hadn't noticed. Is that a problem? It's amusing, clearly.
Rose,
No.
Rose say that it like noble talk.
It could be.
By the way,
I suppose.
Before I head out, and also thank you for the meal as usual. But according to Mena, we do have we have gotten our shipment in.
Yes.
And so we'll be able to fashion the drapes that we were wanting for you all.
Excellent.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
This will be much warmer.
If there's any ideas that you would like to suggest, feel free to let us know. I know that I believe Anna, it was. Unfortunately, my mind's slipping me right now. Someone had mentioned asking what colors you all would like.
Right. I hadn't really thought about particular colors. I just figured it was good to have something to keep everyone warm. But
Of course.
Perhaps warm
But
colors
if we
for the
have
cold season,
resources,
but
I certainly would like it.
right, we did sort of talk about that idea. Yeah, warm colors.
for the cold season.
Mm.
Only if it's available.
The colors of summer. I believe that. To be fair, reds and yellows are pretty simple to come by. I could also ask Oozle Sphinx if he happens to have any certain herbs that are often used in dyes. We'll look into it. I'll be sure to
Able.
keep you all informed.
Able
Thank you.
to make purple.
It's a little bit difficult, but it's possible.
Maclo heard that Southerners like color purple a lot. So could be good for trade.
Fair enough. I've not really had very much need to use dyes. Usually I'm able to acquire the fabrics already in the appropriate color, but that's also because of the fact that most people simply come to me for things that are functional. Though I'm thinking, after reading these Otherworlders magazines, I believe is what they're called, very interesting that a lot of the clothing isn't necessarily functional. A lot of it's for appearance. It's almost as if they all are royalty over there. Oh, and there is
Speaking
my
of-
dearest
of-
friend.
Speaking of appearance,
Maclo,
my
I
dear,
know how Maclo
you look
grabbed that.
lovely.
Thank you, darling.
Even your reach is strong.
And I have to scold you, darling. You left your shop with your sign still slit to open. So, me and a new...
Well, it looked like it said open to me, as well as to the other individual who was wanting tea. So.
I feel ashamed now. I did not mean to get their hopes up.
The wind's been very strange lately when it comes to the signs.
Perhaps that might have been it. Perhaps it blew it over. Sometimes the
Maybe.
winds come down off of the mountain.
I have been meaning to open up the shop. Maybe today I might do so. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get to Nixus. That slipped my mind completely. I need to go to Nixus and pick up supplies. Roshida, could I ask for your assistance in that as well? I might have a lot to carry.
I could
if I could.
try,
If you're
but,
busy, it's fine.
No, it's more I'm a little bit sick at the moment.
Oh.
Would you take a
They're
substitute?
getting sick, and apparently,
I started sticking to things I don't want to stick to.
What's wrong?
Sick.
It's just, yeah.
An illness
sick.
for the slimes, it seems.
It happens. The weather's changing. There was all that rain before, so it makes sense.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Much like my young ones, if they end up going out in the cold after a rain, you know.
As long as there's still tea here, it should be good.
Then I will make sure to bring lots of it for you.
Oh, that is such a horrible
thanks.
thought of myself.
I can help you if you need a
Sure.
spare set of hands, Latea.
I would appreciate it, Sienna.
Just
Sorry, Latea.
the idea of being similar to us, more fleshy individuals. It is almost as if the stuff that gets left behind is like you
What?
sneezing and boogers being left behind.
I
You
saw
always
it.
help. Man, I like that about you.
I don't.
I try.
I don't. I don't mean it in a mean
I've
way,
had some
darling.
people that helped
I
me a
even
lot.
acknowledge that it was a bad. It was a bad thought on my behalf.
I like to help
but,
people where I can.
If anything,
Just a little bit just stretches off. So sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
It's really embarrassing.
if anything, all I was trying to do was raise your spirits and know that we go through just the same embarrassing things ourselves.
Right.
You'll get better in time, and we can all have a jolly laugh about it, you know?
Of course.
Be it as it were, I did want to note that now that I've been looking at you in your new attire, I think I might know some resizing that I might need to do, and it might make it look better for you.
I'll be sure to bring it by
I
for
made
you
the
later.
shoulders. Made the shoulders too broad. It seems, especially with the stance that you often put when you put your hands in front of yourself, like an adorable little schoolgirl sometimes.
She can open it wide and intimidate people.
Like a bird.
But yes.
I will be sure to bring it by later then for you.
Of course. I'll be sure to do the everything. No extra charge, darling.
Thank you. I saw
I'll see you both later.
Apparently, we have a storefront. now.
Take care of yourself, Roshida.
Interesting.
Should we close up while you're gone then? Maybe turn the sign?
Oh, I'll grab it on the way out.
Okay.
I've definitely finished my drink.
I'd offer some of this pie, but, well, not exactly sure how many other people are on the same kind of diet as myself.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'll catch up.
I already do have mine.
Yeah, she
Two
will.
on my hip and a pouch.
Are you doing alright,
I'm not
Sienna?
really hungry right now.
Fine.
I get
Are
fed
you
pretty
sure?
well, but I'm gonna turn down a secondary meal.
Hmm. You're going to eat
Could
it?
talk about it later if you'd like.
More what you're used to.
What can I say? I do get hungry. One of the
When
few
I see
pleasures I
that
get.
color, it makes me worried.
Why is
Is
that?
Margarita going to chew you out?
Because it is not one that I see very often
She's the one that
from
gave
you.
me the food.
Well,
I think I've
yeah,
only
I guess
seen
she
it
can't
once
really
before.
do it this time, can she?
I mean, she can be like, "How dare you eat the food that I made for you?" And I,
Would
why
seem
was
a
I
little
supposed to nail it
volatile.
up to the wall?
Did you want me to frame it?
Yeah.
It's closer to where.
Good afternoon to you
I
both.
have some fashion magazines from the UN base. that you
Suppose
can
things
look
are
at.
quite different.
I was just coming to
When I share no face with anyone else, my eyes are gray.
I see. Now here's a question. Is Nixa available?
The store says open.
Does. I just want to be sure.
I'm present.
Greetings.
Question, is Nixa in play currently?
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking.
Is she within her house, basically? Because Lotea wants to come by and pick things up.
Understood.
It would appear the door is currently.
Oh, okay.
Say again, Silent.
It would appear that the door is currently locked.
Understood.
And the answer, no.
Okay, thank you. Seems I just missed her. Dang it.
I'm sure that she can be
That's
found.
unfortunate.
She'll be back.
Yes, hopefully. I know. I got caught up in conversation, as one always seems to do.
And then the day has dragged on and it's all gone.
Indeed. Hello, Margarita.
I decided to bake some pies to clear my mind today. Would you like some?
Certainly.
Certainly.
It's red berry pie. I also made some meat pies for those ones that are more carnivorous, but so far I've gone with the fruit ones.
Thank you.
You're
Hello.
welcome.
Apologies to interrupt.
That is absolutely
You are
delicious.
Sienna, yes?
Yes, that's me.
I was
Excuse me?
wanting to inquire about a room in the inn.
Of course. I can run and grab you a key. Just a
Thank
moment.
you. I will stay right here.
Actually, you can come. I can show you where the room is. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, of course.
You as well. I actually do need to go to the inn. Oh, I need to.
What
Hard
kind
again,
is it?
talk to Varys, because there's beds in
I'll be back in just a moment. That's the inn. Less than a minute. A room or just a bed?
Is a room available?
Yes. I'll change out the bedding before tonight, or we had another guest that has just departed today.
Ah, I see.
The longer key here is for the room itself, and should the inn door be locked, the smaller one is for this door. As you can see, we have a number of beds out here. There are a couple of people that are staying here, and Maclo in the other room, so you might see people coming in and out, but in general, the shorter key will get you in if you need anything. I live on the top floor.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I believe you have me at a bit of a disadvantage.
Ah, I apologize. My name is Bela.
Bela?
Yes.
A lovely name. I won't hold you up if you're busy with other things. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, I'm not too busy.
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure I got this done with before I forget.
And we can figure out payment when you leave, or should you not have any method of it yet, then we'll figure it out in the longer term. It's cold. I'm not going to let anyone sleep on the streets.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Can pay quick fine though, so whenever you do need payment, just let me know.
Certainly. One of us has a friend. Hello. Are you looking for one of us?
Hi. Yes, actually. I was told by the mayor to come talk to, you, I believe, about getting a bed for the week.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've only got a bed, so there's that. But
That's perfectly fine. I don't need much. I've been sleeping on the road or in the brush for the past week or so, so just anything that's not that will be perfectly fine. That's a pouch. She just told me to hand it to you, and she said that it should be enough to cover for the week.
Of course. Herein is the inn. Herein. We have a number of beds off to the side. There are, I think, now, well, you will be number 5, so there's a variety of people that'll be sleeping in here. Out here, notably, 2 rabbits. Celine and Saniva. They're quite kind, but, yes. If the door is locked, the key will get you in. And then, other than that, if you need anything, I live on the top floor above, and the key will also get you into the building should you need to come in.
Okay, that works. I'm trying to be a bother. I'll just, like I said, come here to sleep, and I'll leave to go to my new job in the morning.
Well, you're more than welcome to be by whenever you like.
I don't doubt that.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Your name, by the way.
I'm sorry. Sopa Silkhoof.
Sopa?
I'm from the same town. Yeah, Sopa.
Sopa. It's a pleasure.
From the same town as Rowan.
Ah, I see. I would shake your hand, but unfortunately one of us is sick, and I don't know if it's catching for, well...
Oh.
Not slimes.
Oh, no, I get that. Is there, anything, I guess, I can do to make you feel better if you're feeling sick, or if you have a friend who's feeling sick?
I haven't the slightest. Are you trained in medicine or something?
No, but where we're from, everyone tries to look out for everyone, so even if it's something simple, like if you like a certain treat, or if you like a certain, little flower, sometimes little things help.
Well, I will certainly keep it in mind. I am fine right now, in case I have gotten sick and don't know it yet.
Oh, I get that.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Roshida's ill.
That.
If it's catching, I'd rather
don't
not give it
believe
to too many of you.
Hopefully not. I don't believe we have met. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lotea.
Oh, so Basilka, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make yours as well. I hope you, well, are doing well and enjoying wandering around our village.
Everyone's been really nice so far, so I would say so. And I met somebody I hadn't seen in a couple of months, so it was a nice surprise.
Well, I'm glad. Sienna, I was
Yes.
able to get my shipment, so.
Excellent.
Yes. Just need to find a place to start growing.
You need a hand then, or yes?
You're already a growing woman.
Okay. Just sneak up on me like that, my dear.
Not much one to talk about growing, given your stature.
Hold on. Wait. We can make her grow up more. Here. She's gonna very gently and carefully lift you up like a few inches off the ground. See? Now you're growing more, my dear.
Yes. Wonderful. You can put me down.
Of course. Very gently puts you down back on the ground.
Is there anything I can get
The
you?
doorway. Oh, no, I should be fine for now.
Notice you all over
Of course.
here,
Just let me know.
Oh, well, there is, I guess, one thing, although I don't know if this is something this town would have. Again,
It's a
having
shame that
hooves,
I missed at
we
least
have
seeing
people in
the
town
individuals
where I'm from
and
help
and
maintain
whatnot.
and check them. And again, I've been walking for almost 2 weeks. I just want to make sure that everything's fine. I guess I don't know, like a doctor or something.
Yes, I know.
Mooselfinks
Did you
is
hear?
the closest that we have to something like that, but
They too are a tailor.
you may also find,
I think
if you are willing to,
you and Mana
that
should have
some of the outsiders
wonderful
are trained in
conversations together
medicine.
with him.
Mana has already taken that upon themselves, it seems.
Rome was telling me I should at least go over there and look and check it out.
It's
If for
something that can
anything
be
else,
done.
just to see it.
What?
What a curious.
It's a bit of a climb, so if your feet are tired,
My
perhaps,
curiosity is
you know,
aroused.
take
Oh,
it easy.
I can keep walking.
Mine
I
as
can keep
well.
walking. It's mostly just to be on the safe side. Again, I'm used to walking long distances for long periods of time. It's just, I guess, it's the first time I've gone that far from home doing that, so. That's fighting, so. I don't know
Yes,
if I stepped on something I shouldn't have.
of course. Mooselfinks, he's wearing some sort of new doublet or the like, but he has a large, sort of knotted wooden staff.
Okay. I saw him earlier. If I see him, I'll ask him about it. But I appreciate it. Remind me of your name before I go.
Sienna.
Sienna. It was very nice to meet you, Miss Sienna.
And you?
I'll let you go. Have a good night or day, I guess.
You as well.
Is it still day? It's still day.
Oh.
It's so weird. They've got buildings made out of metal. It's unheard of.
You're all right, Sienna.
Still.
Just yet another day.
So it seems. With many new faces to grace and join our town, it seems.
Indeed. I have yet to speak to many of them. Hopefully I'll get a chance. Maybe some of them will come by for drinks later.
My biggest surprise was seeing an old acquaintance, friend of mine.
Oh?
Whisper. The harpy, the white one.
Oh. Oh, right. You mentioned.
Oh,
I knew the name
yeah,
was
there's
familiar.
a newcomer. She's just upstairs.
Does she need something?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she's looking for food. Whatever. Varus said that he'll pay for it or whatever.
Of course.
So, but they're
Hello.
yes. Hello.
Yeah, my name is Sienna. I own the Crystal Heart. You might be looking for food or the like?
Yes, I've just arrived from a long journey.
Of course. I can certainly take you inside to the tavern and get you something if you'd like. Do you still require help?
Do you like any tea as well? No, I will be
No.
okay for now. We can
Understood.
sort out the seeds later. That's all.
Of course. Let's
They
go
would be
inside.
appreciated. Thank you.
Any particular kind that you might interest you? I have a few varying types, and I've been making some mixed blends with some of the new ingredients I've got.
Whatever you're able to spare, I do not wish to impose.
No.
Very well.
No.
A menu here, should you wish anything from there. Otherwise, we do still have some things left over from the cafe upstairs if you prefer pastries or eggs and the like. I know it's late enough in the day, but, well,
The grilled fish sounds lovely.
grilled fish it is. What has brought you to Valis?
I'm simply here on orders.
Orders?
Yes, if you could not tell, I am a servant.
Hmm. You.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you
Have
mind
you
all?
always resided in Valis?
No. No, some time ago I lived elsewhere, but I've been here 4 years.
I see. I suppose the recent events must have really shaken things up.
The town is coming back to life. There aren't very many of us around anymore that were here before. The mayor, myself, Barris is around from around then. But for the most part, everyone else is new. Most people fled. Well, really everyone fled, if they weren't, you know. But
I see. I've never been this far south before.
may I ask who you serve?
I believe that that information is confidential.
Of course. That's perfectly fine.
So, where did you come from before you lived here?
A city. Which doesn't much matter. That's a part of my life that is behind me now.
I suppose so.
Thank you. I was correct. The fish was lovely.
I'm glad you think so. I can take credit only for putting it on the fire. I have lovely people who help with the supplies.
There
And
you are.
lovely tea makers as well.
Jasmine tea. I hope you do enjoy.
Brewed expertly.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm always told that those who take and enjoy my tea always seem to find themselves refreshed afterwards. I never understood why exactly, but it is always interesting to hear that it seems to be a common occurrence.
I see. Apologies. Your name was?
My name is Lotel.
A pleasure to meet you.
This is one of
Aisha.
those things.
Thank you
Aisha
as well.
Masar.
I have no idea what this is.
Pleasure to meet you, Aisha.
Quite a diverse town that you have here.
I see. Well, have fun with
Indeed.
that.
It is indeed.
Yes?
Hmm.
I don't even know what you use those things for.
I'm quite surprised to see that there are rabbitkin among wolves here.
Is it so surprising this far out of the way?
It is not something that I have experienced prior.
Well, it's not without its
Fine.
controversy, but people have been getting
I
along,
find
I
many
think.
surprises here, I think.
Hmm.
Good afternoon, Miko.
Good afternoon. Who is this here?
Another new arrival.
There's been a steady stream of those today, hasn't there?
It really has.
Suppose if the wyverns are gone, perhaps
My name
it's,
is Aisha Mahisar.
Hmm. Very well dressed for someone who has traveled in from you.
I arrived by boat. It would have been foolish to walk the whole way.
I see.
I had heard the travel on the river was difficult.
I suppose for some.
Well, it's good that you made it here, without too much difficulty.
Thank you for the food and drink.
Of course. Is there anything else that we can get for you? Go on, sorry.
I don't believe so. However, I will be needing to locate the mayor of this town.
Well, the mayor is hard to pin down some days, and I think today is going to be one of those days. I can always try finding her, but finding the mayor is... Finding the mayor is one part of the trick. Finding her is one part of the trick. The second part is actually being able to talk with her.
I will wait if I have to.
I'm sorry. Why don't you go home?
Well, as luck would have it, she's actually just down below.
Well, it shouldn't be that complicated. You can just go home.
It's complicated. If I could, I would. Trust me. But eventually I'll do.
Is there anything we can do to help?
It's fine. I'll be fine. Just enjoy my food and eat properly. That's all I can ask of you.
Oh, you're always feeding us.
We're
Just like Sienna.
Why am I gonna die?
Sienna, standing out in the cold sun. You can feel your feet get a little sticky
Well,
on the floorboards.
Pastries.
Alright. Here's some baby carrots for you two to eat later. They're very healthy and they're very easy to get, actually. Gonna leave it there. To keep the rest of the people mark pies.
It sticks slightly,
Just make sure to give
but
back the
then
recording.
you can
right?
control.
The phone thing.
It's very slight.
Not sure if you guys are allowed to keep it. At least not for now.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Totally.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
You said it like.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm? What? Maclo? Are you okay? What? Are you getting sick now? What? Maclo?
Okay.
Mm,
You hear someone walk up the stairs.
Hello. Apologies, I've picked a bad time to walk in. How can we help you?
it's okay.
If I'm not mistaken by the mayor, you said you can help me with an inn?
Yes, I can rent you a room if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Let's go downstairs. The door's unlocked. At the bottom, I'll meet you there in a sec.
Sorry, Sienna.
How long did it take for you to start sticking?
I just sort of noticed when I had gone down to see the caravan, that's it.
Understood. Well,
Are you?
possibly. I guess we'll find out. It's an adventure for all of us. I doubt it's your fault. If it happened this quickly, then you weren't to know.
I don't know if I was supposed to be in there, so I left.
Hi. Yes. Come with me. Excuse me. There is a key.
I'm sorry,
hanging...
I didn't mean to.
No, there is a key hanging just there. It is possible that I am sick, and I have no idea whether it is catching to non-slimes. Thus, I am going to avoid touching things that you are going to touch. You're welcome to take it.
You said over here?
Just under there.
Thank you.
That will let you into the door in downstairs. You're welcome to pick one of the beds. There are several people sleeping in there now, so whichever is to your liking. There are chests that will open one of them if you wish to put possessions inside of it. And I live on the top floor, so should you need anything, or should there be some sort of emergency, you can come and find me in the night if needed.
Fair enough. Thank you. I do believe that's all the business I had with you.
Of course.
Just wanted to make sure I was good for tonight.
I'm Sienna, by the way.
Misaki. Pleasure's mine.
Mizaki?
Misaki.
Misaki. A pleasure.
Sienna.
Yes.
Whisper and her other friend were wondering if the tavern was open currently.
It can be, though I am beginning to stick, and thus I am going to attempt to refrain from touching things.
I see.
Thus, it's more a question of, is there someone to run it?
Well, Miko's gone missing, and, well, I could see if I could find Zilla.
I can probably make do for a short while, if people just want a single drink.
Don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
I could believe that.
Hmm.
My name's Misaki.
A pleasure to meet you, Misaki. My name is Lotea. Should you ever be in need of herbs, or if you'd like tea or anything of that sort, I run tea shop just outside.
Oh, yes, I was actually trying to get tea from you earlier. Your sign said it was
Excuse
open,
me.
but no one was there.
Apparently, the wind has blown the sign open. I unfortunately haven't had been
Hello.
around.
I am told that people want drinks.
Should you wish to
I'll be in just a moment.
Of course.
It's quite easy, but of course it's...
I would love that. It's been a long journey, so...
You want to teach me sometime?
Sure, I can teach you if you don't mind.
I think that'd be fun.
I can teach you.
I'm going to go and open up the tea shop for a bit.
Of
You
course.
have to
It's been a time since I've gotten to do that.
probably bear with the unrabbit-like
If I see Zilla,
noises that
I will
might
let
come
her
out of my...
know, but I don't know where she nor Miko has gone.
She's...
Well, that's quite all right. If we can't open for long, then we can't open for long.
Don't worry.
And you take good care. You go and take care of yourself.
I will be all right.
To make
Mm.
silly things
Okay.
Thank you,
with
though.
their mouths.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you calling me little?
Hello. Apologies
that's
for
not
bothering
me.
you
That's
again.
okay, I'm
I was
sorry.
told to speak to you for a room at the inn.
Yes.
I hope
Uh,
you what you want. It wasn't taken as an insult,
Right.
was it, Sully?
Anyone who wants drinks is welcome to come inside whenever they wish it.
Do you have a way to shake hands?
There's a key hanging just there, if you want to take it.
How much would it be?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out when you check out, or should you not have any income, I'm not going to let people sleep outside, so we will resolve it then.
Well, in the worst case scenario, I brought camping supplies with me, so it is no problem. However, I also have money on me.
It's a tailor a night is sufficient.
I see. Well,
Unfortunately, we don't
in
have any
that
private
case-
rooms, so you will be sleeping in one of the beds in the shared room, but you're welcome to it, and the key will open one of the chests should you have any valuables you wish to secure.
I see. Here's $3 for tonight, and the next days.
Understood.
Thank you.
Of course.
One more question. As a innkeep and running the tavern, you must know quite a lot of people around town. Correct?
Yes and no. I find that my days are very often occupied. Thus, I don't get to talk to as many people as I might like, but I tend to have some understanding of things.
I see. I'm just curious, does any nobility reside in this town?
If they do, they're not nobles here. Though they might think of themselves as them.
I see. Thank you.
There's
You
a
were
woman
saying
that-
before something about upstairs?
Yes. I reside on the top floor. Should you go up one more floor from this, there's a door that will be there. And should you need something, should there be some problem in the night or what have you, you can feel free to come up and knock, and I will come and assist where I'm able. Though it appears that we may be getting sick, and thus it is possible that I will be limited in that way, hence why I had you grab the key. But generally speaking, it is not catching for non-slime folks, so it's just a precaution.
I see. I appreciate the precaution. Is there anything else?
No, not that I need from you, certainly. Go, unless you should wish a drink or something of the like.
I appreciate the offer. However, I did just have the tea a moment ago.
Fair enough,
Thank
yes. Yes. Enjoy your day.
You as well.
Then I will not we belong on the ground. Take that offer.
Right.
Ah, you tried to joke. Okay.
Hello. What?
You alright?
We'll be in a moment.
Am I,
I'm sorry.
am I glooping?
No. You're just busy as always.
Yes. Ah,
Oh.
did I do that?
There's a ghost.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh my.
It's certainly not haunted. It didn't used to exist. There can't possibly have been anyone that died within.
Have you never seen a ghost?
No.
I've seen multiple ghosts. But you know, they might have been sheets.
It sounds like you're haunted, not me. And certainly not my crystal heart.
What?
Well, if you decide to stay in Valis, Sienna's the best. And, you know,
Understood.
that's really all you need to know.
And I can always teach you the bird calls as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you need to
tomorrow.
teach her, please.
I'm gonna get really good at it, and then you're not gonna be able to poke fun at me, and then you're gonna be jealous that you can't do bird calls, and you're gonna ask them if you can be taught, and they're gonna say no because you're a bully.
No. That's not gonna happen. You're not. No.
I'm sorry. Were you waiting to talk to them? We sort of.
Nope.
We got really distracted.
I am
Okay.
Probably just
strangely unoccupied,
She
though.
wanted to talk to you. Go and talk to her.
I did, actually.
Okay.
But if you wanted to talk to them, I can wait.
I don't need to speak with them, though if you are wanting anything before I go talk to her, I can get it for you. Otherwise...
No, I'm good, thank you.
Understood.
I'm alright as well.
We can go talk upstairs or inside if it's more formal. What's...
Just inside for like 2 seconds.
Okay.
You don't need to go all the way upstairs.
2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna count. 1.
She's the worst.
2.
She's the actual
And yet,
worst.
you came here with her.
I have to. I love her. So we haven't seen any signs of the Venator.
Mhm.
We've been out in the woods today. We've been on the rooftops, just keeping a lookout, and sort of until they do make their way through here and promptly leave, we would like to keep occupying that bed, but we don't really. I don't feel comfortable doing so for free. So we already provide some of your supply, but if there's anything else you need, like, we would happily just make it happen. But I know you have a lot of staff, so
I
I'm
don't-
not sure you're short on much.
I don't believe that we have any need of anything, and to be frank, what you provide is probably worth the room as well. Well, the bed.
Really? There's nothing? Damn it.
Would that I knew.
Okay.
I...
Yeah.
Look, I didn't even know the general store was open, and apparently that's been open as long as Nix has been here. So, clearly I pay attention to some of the ongoing day-to-days. I have a very, a great need for, personal effects and the like. What with the fact that I'm, a slime. Hello.
Kind of ghost.
Maybe.
I'm a ghost?
You might be. Have you checked?
Nope, can still touch my own body.
Fabulous.
Darn. Oh. Yay.
Heard voices,
She could be
wasn't sure
wrong.
if we were open.
We can be open. I have apparently, potentially caught whatever it is that Roshida has. So I am trying to avoid touching things that people are then going to consume. It's probably not catching for non-slime folk, but in the grand scheme of things, it really
I
does.
wasn't aware that she had something in the first place. I am terribly sorry.
She is ill, yes. It happens to the best of us. It happens to you as well. But you have the unfortunate thing of having lots of you that can be sick, and we only have slime. That's neither here nor there. You are welcome to the bed for as long as you need it. You are going to have a substantial amount of company, I'm afraid. I believe that 6 of the beds are going to be occupied with the 2 of you.
Oh my. Lucers, okay.
Everyone came
That's
into
fine.
town,
Honestly,
and none of them know
reasonable.
where they're going to live. And so apparently they're all living with me.
It's an inn. That should be expected. You know, we're not picky. So long as...
Hello.
Oh. Hi. So you made it to town. Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You're looking?
You're looking for a beautiful woman. That's what I got out of that.
Love?
Have you seen the captain around?
The captain.
Oh. Ooh. He, if you're talking about Varus, he was down by his home, but I don't know if he's moved since then.
He's a very busy
Oh,
man.
that was a wolf howl. Oh my.
Yes, Varys.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. No, he
oh.
was down there. I'm not sure if he's moved. Damn. And she's off.
What just happened?
I don't. She was in the woods. And then we didn't see her, and now she's here, and I have no idea what she is or who she is. But she seems
Fair
nice
enough. Well, if she's not going to try to start interrogating people as part of the Inquisition, I assume that that's going to be a better day than we might have had.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, thank you for letting us use the room until we sort all of this out. If you find that there are no staff around when the tavern opens and you can't or shouldn't touch things, I would be happy to help. How about that?
Sure. I am happy for you to open. There is no one here looking for drinks, except for the people outside that presumably were going to and then never came in, so they must not want it that badly.
Yeah. Yeah, just... I'm more worried about you in this case.
Strange that finally I have no one asking for my attention, and now I am ill. There's a cruel irony to the world, Sneva. But
well,
it'll be what it is.
you know, you're like my favorite person who lives here. So if you do need company or help or attention of any kind, Sneva at your service.
I'm always happy for your company, but we both have many things to do. And for what it's worth, I'm rather fond of you and your sister as well.
You spoil us, truly. But yeah, that's all I wanted to bug you for. The rest is for another time, I suppose.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh.
There is no one here. Are you looking for something?
I was just wondering if Captain Varys was around.
I have not seen him in some time. Apparently he was at the barracks previously, but, wow. Is he looking for me? Is this a thing that I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know.
Oh, no, I was just looking for him.
Understood.
Unless you're in trouble, then yes, he was looking for you. Just kidding.
Well, unfortunately I've not seen him. But I hope that you have luck in searching.
Thanks. And, I guess I'll come back if I don't see him around, because there's no way I'm going back to the barracks. That's a track and a half.
Perfectly fine.
These are used to carry me upon the wind.
That's not what I'm. What?
I think
What?
are a lot stronger than my arms.
Oh, honey, they have to pick me.
Well, no, I don't mean that. No. I mean, like, I make fun of her.
I say.
Just that I make fun of her. Don't spit in her drink.
You are a bully and a scoundrel, Celine.
What did you say to get her against me?
Nothing. I have conversations with her, and now we're friends.
If it is getting colder, which I can tell, I would most definitely get a.
See. Well, then I guess Maria is gonna be my friend. She's not gonna be your
I'll
friend.
give you feathers as things go by, and maybe you can make something out of it.
Yeah. You're my friend now. Because she has a friend, then I need to have a friend. Yep.
The last thing
You
want
and
No,
me.
don't look at her. Don't. No. No. Ew.
Couldn't exactly ask the person that takes care of my clothes to pack for me.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
That's understandable.
And I don't want to pack random clothes and then look like. What is really colorful? A rainbow?
That probably works. A rainbow, yeah.
All she did was lick you, and you were willing to spit in.
I really didn't think this through.
I wasn't the one that said that. She was the one that said that she was gonna spit in my drink.
Could always get some things made.
Yeah, I did
And if you
actually.
still want
I did
a
do that.
feathery-
I did say
Yeah.
that.
I don't know what,
Yeah.
what you would make out of feathers.
Yeah. What is with you and spit?
It's easily weaponized. I don't. It's really the only excuse I have.
You know that she
You
spit
don't have a
on me
sword?
once when I was little.
Maybe.
I don't know about that.
Could work, but it might take a while. So I'd have to lose
You know.
quite a lot of feathers for that.
What?
Nothing.
Oh God.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's been a long day. It's been a long few months. I don't.
When it's been a long few months, you no longer have an excuse.
Usually I do pretty good. Alright, I'm the innocent sister. They said something the other day, something about bears.
Losing eyesight.
And I don't
all
have
of a
no.
sudden.
I still have no idea what you were talking about.
She's not the innocent sister. Don't listen to her. You would listen to me, right? That I am the innocent sister.
They are, but something's going on where I'm seeing
He's my friend.
very, almost like 18. By something, I don't know. Ugh.
Exactly. Yeah.
Listen.
I'll be okay.
Whose side are you on?
She's on my side, of course. She's my friend,
Okay,
not yours.
fine. Then I'm just gonna go sit with my friend over here. The best.
This seems better right here.
Shoot. Hold on, I got it.
Scooch around.
I guess
Why?
I
I've done this before I sat down.
If it isn't my closest and dearest friend, Saniwa.
Why
Oh,
wouldn't you
just
just
give me a
go
moment.
that way and sit over there? Yeah, why wouldn't you sit over there? Yeah, my friend and we agree.
Because we can then look into each other's eyes and understand the deeper meanings of the soul. It's what friends do.
Yeah.
I see. She's gonna spit in your
You're talking
soul
about
when
us
you're
behind our
that
back.
close. Oh,
Spit in my soul.
be careful, Sienna. You don't. You probably want to be.
That is
my friend.
incredibly racist to say about a slime.
She would be.
We're both wearing proper.
Well, she's not gonna spit on you. I will. She's gonna spit on you. I'm not gonna spit on you. Okay. This is a safe space. Not a splash zone. That is a splash zone right there.
Okay, I promise not to spit in your drink.
Go ahead,
Or
ask the
anyone's
question.
drink for that matter. So if I don't want to. This sounds really mean. I would never do this.
It is too late. You have already gotten this far.
If someone, I won't say I, because I would never. If someone spit on you,
Yes.
does it get added?
What?
Is the question, could I?
Or does it get like rejected?
She has something
So,
to spit. I
well,
don't understand
okay.
what this is.
So if what is happening to Roshida is happening to me, it would be not unlikely that I would end up with spit inside of me. Normally, I have rather robust control over... Roshida has her music and the ability to change her form more fluidly. Laru changes her colors and manifests things, I think? I don't know. I'm not sure. But, in my case, I keep a better form, but...
But now she's saying if someone were to spit,
Well.
she would accidentally ingest it.
So it wouldn't become slime like the rest of you would stay spit.
In general, we prefer not to attempt... Okay, so the answer to the question of could I incorporate it is yes, but it's additional fluid, and generally that's considered bad. If you... I've described that if you dump a bucket of water on me, it's a problem.
Yeah. Is it the same thing?
Yes, but smaller amounts are trivial. I can drink a thing of tea or a glass of water and it not be a problem.
Okay.
Dear, where is Roshida?
Uh,
I'm quite sorry for taking so long.
Roshida is up in the cafe, just one floor up.
I'm going to
Let me
give her this.
Let me know if
Hopefully
it
that'll
works.
Help keep her form. Yes, I
Is
will.
Laru
Sure,
sick?
I've tried something similar in years past. Laru
The other
sick?
slime.
She is?
Is she?
No, don't
Okay.
believe so.
I might be. Let me know how it goes with Roshida.
Potato chip?
I will. It should help keep her form. Not last the longest, but temporary
Is
fix.
Varus in here anywhere?
No. Everyone is looking for Varus. I have no idea where he is.
What is that?
I just know that people are looking for him, and I wanted
think
to
he's over
tell him
there.
that people are looking for him.
Is
It's weird.
I see his ears.
Oh, would you look at that?
He's downstairs.
So he is.
Oh, yeah.
Give it to her too.
It's a shame I wasn't.
Look,
part
I
of
found
Hearth or
him.
something. Oh, you did.
We've done it.
You did so good, best friend.
You helped. Hello.
What is that?
Hi.
What is a chip?
What is it?
It's a
I
chip.
don't know what a chip is,
What's a
but
chip?
it's actually very good.
I'm not sure.
A potato chip, I think.
I feel warm. A lot warmer than I normally should feel.
Okay.
I mostly just happy to be.
I don't know. I feel.
Salty.
It's so good. Ah, I see.
Hi.
That's right.
I don't know how to describe it.
Got a lot of business. Thank you very much. You're very kind.
We have absolutely no one in the tavern at present. Are you looking for something? Or someone? Some people are looking for
Something to
you.
eat.
Something. Okay.
I know, I'm always needed. If you don't mind taking
Does that
care of
offer
her,
stand?
put her on my tab.
I worry this might be
She was scared.
Suniva.
How's it going, sir?
Does the
I'm
offer to
sorry?
help them help in the tavern stand?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Could you help
Yes.
them?
Oh, you're helping in the tavern. Oh,
this I want to
Well, I would go in and do it, but if I'm sick and Latea is sick and I'm going to take people upstairs and we're going to go talk to maybe. I don't know. Roshida is sick, and I was sticking to the floor a little bit ago. So, we're going to find
You
out.
want me to come with you?
If this is catching, it's a problem. Excuse me, I'm going to try not to touch you.
actually, Rena is also.
Hopefully help.
What?
Very pretty color.
Okay,
Gemstone.
hang on.
I saw her run by with like a bloody nose and her head was hurting and she had a fever.
It's currently working.
Okay.
Who?
Hang on. Yeah, so...
This way.
Okay.
For getting food.
Should take a bit to work.
She's sick.
Who's
Rena's
injured?
sick. I might be sick.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that we're going to need to start gathering people in one place. Okay.
If this is the plague, it's impossible. If it's the plague, they have vaccines for the plague. And
I've heard this word and I don't understand what it means.
It is a kind of cure. It is to help not only cure the disease, but allow the body to learn how to not get it again.
Wonderful. We should
Does that
probably
make
ask
sense?
them whether this is the plague then. I have no idea how to determine whether that's the case. I know that some of them have been getting sick.
I'll ask them.
Actually, that's
I
a
need to go to the medical
okay.
tent. I've already been called because of another person, so
yes. Okay.
They a priority considering their symptoms are much worse. A moment, please.
Yes, go.
Yeah, Rena's are pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay.
I saw her with Natalie.
Several people.
Yeah, when we were.
Roshida's sick. I might be sick. Lotea might be sick, and Rena is bleeding and from the nose and has a fever and stuff.
Running after her because.
What? Okay, these are new symptoms. Okay.
Is this what you all have been having?
I see like blood trickling down her arm from holding her nose.
Well, the stickiness probably
the
not.
nose is.
And when
The stickiness is new, and I'm guessing it's only that's a slime only thing.
Shockingly, yes. Okay.
The blood from the nose is a new symptom, but usually
Yeah, at the medical
it's,
tent, that would be
uh,
Rena. I haven't the
okay,
slightest.
Are you okay? Are you guys okay?
I haven't the slightest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look,
Mr. Huntsman.
I am getting sticky. Comparatively, that is a significantly lesser problem.
Just a warning to you, Mr.
We should probably
You okay?
think about.
What are your symptoms?
I don't know if it's the plague or not. If you start feeling sick, I would
I
recommend going to
feel
the
a
medical
lot
tent.
warmer than I should. And even from wearing this, it's not.
I figured.
Because
What
Rena
are-
is
starting
but-
to feel
but
also
you
feeling
like
sick,
what-
and
what-
she's like
What are your symptoms?
bleeding
What
out
are
of
your
her
symptoms? How are you?
nose
What
so
are you feeling?
badly
Not
that,
just
like,
Apologies.
It's fine. You just go right.
Michael, I suppose. Hey, Sienna.
Hi.
Hi, Sienna.
So, Latea is potentially sick, as is Rena. So this might be entirely unrelated. It could be that they are independently sick, but I figured I would let you know. This is now something that we're dealing with. I don't know. Ziamara and others are talking about it. I'm sure that they'll figure something out. Hello.
And you're dealing with that too now?
I am not any worse than I was.
Wait, have you been sick?
I was sticking to the floor earlier. Just a little bit.
Oh.
That's why I asked how long it took you to start
Okay.
sticking. Hello. Yes. What's
Right.
up?
A lot of people come here and say they read room and they feel a weird atmosphere. Michael not feel any of that.
What?
It-
Read
it-
room.
it
Oh,
just
when they
do-
come upstairs. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Right, there's nothing to worry about.
You're perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Nothing
It's
weird.
absolutely fine.
So, not weird airs.
Nothing to be worried about.
Nothing. Macklow will believe.
Look, from what I can tell, you two are having a lovely chat. That seems to be the case.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll leave you be.
Macklow will be going.
Mhm.
They say that too for some reason. But Macklow will be going to the McLean reporter person to talk about interview something.
Okay. Are you leaving now? Okay.
Does Macklow need stay a bit?
I don't know. I think we're about to find out.
Seal.
No.
Hello.
Yes? Oh, hello? Ooh, okay.
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I tripped over
Hello,
the
Sienna.
threshold.
Hi.
Are the both of you feeling ill? Sick?
She decidedly is, and
Stinky? So you've noticed. He hatched this morning. His name is Roka.
Roka.
Oh, okay. She is struggle. Rosie, are you struggling, dear?
No, just a little sick. It just things stick to other things that I don't want them to stick to.
Yes.
It happens. It's
I don't know how to treat slimes, to be honest.
that's
It's
okay.
okay. I had something from Mr. Musselfinks, so we're
An
going to
active.
see whether that works.
So, is this whatever they have?
Is this?
Well, Lateo was
I would
ill.
need to run some tests on
Okay.
you. To see if you have any of that icky, nasty, bacteria things in your systems, but I would require some samples from you and a few days, and I don't, or, you know what? I just don't know how slime biology works.
That
If
is all
you
right.
guys would even take like antibiotics. Oh,
It's more about whether we're making other people sick that I am currently worried about.
I've never heard that happen.
that is
but-
a good question.
Neither have I, but it seems very strange that you are ill and I am ill and other people are ill. All at the same time.
Michael, are you ill? Do you feel good? Do you feel
Macklow feel
ill?
okay.
Okay. Well, if you've been hanging around the lovely slime ladies the whole time, then I'm pretty sure it's not from them. It must have been just someone just came in and just started spreading something. Do not put your fingers in front of him because he will start snapping at you. Trust me, there are already people who have tried.
Okay.
He eats food, like chunks of
I'll
small
eat
chunks
food.
of meat. No. Small chunks of meat. He's like he's not the baby bird. He actually like full. I don't know how they. He's already eating solid foods right out of the hatch, right out of hatching. That is what I'm trying to say. So
Okay.
he completely spat up some puree that I gave him. He just wanted the solid ones. All right, so
Never seen one up close before.
would you like to? I mean, this is your
I'm
sickness is
going
a little more of a pressing matter, but
Yes.
I'm going to check on Lateo briefly.
do not.
Ah, she's gone.
There's the marketplace.
Excellent.
Also, like, we don't want to teach them that fingers mean food, okay? So.
But so small.
Yes, but so small. They learn from a small age. If you try to, if you teach them that fingers mean food, what is that going to mean when they're bigger? Hands mean food? Arms mean food? So see?
Macklow, I need to go. To McLean.
Go.
I'll come back.
Oh yeah, if you need to do
See you later.
the interview, then go. So yeah.
Seal. Do you know where McLean is?
Okay, throw it to pet from behind. McLean is right outside the tavern. You go down the stairs in front of the tavern. I'll just put you back here, where you will be safe. There you go. So long as there is a barrier here, he can not exactly like chomp on the fingers.
Yes, that would be bad. It's surprisingly cute.
But he was. I know they are so cute when they're small, but apparently people are very scared of them when they're full grown, and they call them winged murder machines. Murder
Yes,
lizards.
because I can kill
Ooh.
people.
I mean, a bear kill people, and there aren't that many.
We
Well,
also
I
stay
lied.
away from
Hold on.
bears.
That is a bad analogy. Yeah, that is a bad analogy. Hold on. Yeah, no. Wolves. People also stay away from wolves. But people domesticate wolves. That's the thing. What I'm more worried about here at the moment, the wyvern aside, are you two. I've never heard of sick slimes. I don't know how to treat you. Your symptoms are different, far different from anyone else's. So what, apart from just general stickiness, what else are you experiencing?
I'm at least warmer. That's usual, though. Honestly, both of these are usual for just getting sick once in a while. As far as I
see
know.
that you are having trouble retaining shape.
Mm,
Your
it's mostly part of the
your
sickness.
hair and your legs are a little. Yeah.
Mm.
You're faring a little better though,
That's at
keeping
least
your
normal.
shape. So
So far, I. Slimes are all a little different. And it might just be that I am so far keeping my shape. Until later.
until later.
I've had
Laru, I
similar
didn't even know
situations.
Is that why Laru came ran out practically speeding just a few moments ago?
I have not spoken to
Did
Laru
she?
at all.
I hadn't even seen her today.
Because Laru came in, she came in and then was in here for at most a few moments and then completely started going full sprint in the other direction, and she was bright pink. I don't know what pink means for slime, but you're she changes colors. I haven't seen you two change colors, so
I can.
I'm just really bad at it.
her colors seems to just shift whenever she is feeling some sort of way. So I've noticed. So for her, it may be subconscious. At any rate, I don't know what bright pink means for Laru, but she just booked it the other way, and I'm hoping that it was not because she came into contact with you. So
No.
she won't get
I
sick.
didn't even see
Probably,
her.
maybe I'll have to keep a close eye on her then, in case she starts getting sticky too now. Oh
Alright.
dear. I will inform the other medics if they do not know already that you guys are here. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. I just.
Thank
How
you.
do I cure stickiness?
I'm gonna check in with Mr. Musselfinks in a little while. He gave me a potion.
Okay. Pardon.
This is more worrisome. I thought it was just going to be normal getting sick because the weather changes.
It very well could be. It's possible it's
hope so.
unrelated. Other people get sick when it gets cold. Excuse me.
This is a lot. I'd say we just got a bunch of new people, but that's way too fast, isn't it?
Probably. So. Maclo.
What?
How are we feeling?
It's fine. There's nothing. Why does everyone keep asking strange questions?
Because I've come up here twice, and twice one of you has been blushing. If we're not speaking of it, then we don't need to speak on it.
I don't even. He doesn't. Sorry, maybe this is a whole conversation for when my head doesn't feel fuzzy.
Of course.
That might be the potion.
Of
He
course.
said it would make me more anxious.
Of course.
I didn't think that was possible.
Well, I'm very sorry for asking then.
It's not your fault.
We'll speak on it another time. If you wish. And if you don't, then I'll never bring it up again.
Thanks, Sienna.
That's good.
I'm still trying not to move too much, keep getting stuck. And then my hair really doesn't like.
Well,
That's good to know.
you could always go pick a spot and let people come to you.
That's sort of what was happening, but we need to close up. But
There's lots of packages in there. I'll let you know.
I don't know whether being outside in the cold would make things worse, so
Excuse me.
at least until maybe a little bit. I might check in with Mr. Musselfinks, but that's
of course
the most outsideish probably do.
Need anything?
To not be sick, but that's not.
Of course.
I'll just go backwards down the stairs. It's very embarrassing.
Did it work?
Oh.
Well, for it was, usually should. I mean, it's a slower process, you know, you slowly get back into form, but it's been about, what? A little bit? Maybe it simply takes a little longer with you.
Maybe.
I can't really ask if you have a fever. Can you get fevers?
We...
Can you all feel hot?
Warmer than...
Yes.
Or something
Warmer
than normal. I'm very sorry, dear. Slimes are not my expertise. I'm learning quite a lot.
It's
my best.
okay. A lot of...
Hey, wait.
We understand.
Hold. You're getting hot. Yes, hotter than normal. Are you... Can you be sore? Do you experience a soreness at all? A tiredness, maybe?
Not... At least not at the moment. Just the sort of getting stuck, which I guess is sort of tired.
And
'Cause
unable
it's
to
less
retain certain parts of the form. Yes. I'm going to be fully honest with the both of you, because I believe that is the best thing I can do at the moment. I haven't a bloody clue what's going on.
No, it's...
However, I can do my best to figuring it out. Yes, the other worlders and I are working on it. I must teach people about this vaccine I explained and convince them to get it, which is a hard part. Oh, how do I explain that to a whole town?
It's medicine that works before it's needed?
Correct. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you, dear.
Happy to help.
This is why I'm not a scholar.
Neither am I. But People sometimes need
You
talking
know,
to.
you know the language better than I do.
Go. Do what must be done.
Yes,
Thank
I'll
you again.
we'll be
I'll
getting
let you
to
know
it.
if it changes.
Please. I will get to this thing during the week. I will coordinate with the UN folks and see what we can do regarding it. Oh, honestly, if it can work on slimes just like as it works on those of the flesh, then that would be lovely and much less sleuthing than on my and everyone's part.
It has not been my experience that
hope
we
so.
have such luck, but perhaps.
We can only hope.
Gamble a little bit, but I'd rather not gamble.
The fortunate thing is that we
I
cannot
only
bleed.
gambled a talent today.
Well, not really.
Which is lovely, by the way. Very good. It's very nice that you all don't bleed. Bleeding is not fun. You could die from it. It's very bad. Don't bleed, dear.
No.
Not like you can.
Well, getting stuck on things is kind of like that.
You know, that's fair.
And then people start playing around with it. No, I'm not going to think about that. Not going to think about that.
Let's get the idea to tie his shoelaces together.
I mean, they're. Oh,
Alright. Your arm, please.
Splitting the room in half.
Here, hold on, here, hold on. Let me get some quarters. It's on me.
Think happy thoughts. And I can actually talk to you about stuff that we're doing, but I don't think it's actually really going to be that necessary.
Koval.
Because realistically, we're already done.
What? I didn't even feel it. I'm carrying
You're fine. I'm not judging you for it. I understand. It's okay. I was just surprised. That's all.
Is it hot?
Hot here?
I'm carrying a
It's very hot.
box
This
of
is like
bringing it upstairs for cool.
very, very hot.
Congratulations, you are sick.
Moving McLean, you're
What?
holding up traffic.
You'll want to speak to either her or him over there.
You're sick.
Do not wish to intrude too much into the
I'm not-
conversation.
I'm
like
not-
that. I
I'm
just
not
wanted to
sick.
quickly,
You are
raise,
definitely sick.
Specifically, these were some of the magazines specifically when it comes to our winter children's
totally
clothing
fine.
that we might have on our side of our side of the portal.
Oh,
So again, we had a conversation about it potentially. You potentially want to go over it with your
I'm
little
right here.
ones, and
You.
depending on
Okay.
what they might
If you're not
enjoy, we
sick,
can have a
if you're not
conversation
sick,
about
you still need
potentially
to
ordering
be
it for your little
vaccinated,
ones,
so
like
that way you
slowly,
will
but-
not get sick in the future. So if you don't mind, if you have not gotten your vaccination, please make your way to that table over there.
Vaccinate.
Fabrics we might have to see.
It's medicine that works before you
It is
need
a
it.
special type of
More
medicine.
easier than it comes to direct clothing.
Exactly. It is a special
I'm
type of
sure,
medicine
might have
that
just
works
followed
in
me
your
to check
body,
my
so that
sister,
way, if
actually
you get introduced to
Not
the
at all.
illness, your body already knows how to fight it off.
I mean, the way I'm seeing it.
Thus, you have a less
there are
of a
outfits
chance
that are-
to get sick. Yeah, you're coughing. No, you're
when it
not.
comes to
Nope,
outfit,
you're
right?
not.
You
Come
seem
on.
a little bit more
Come
from
on.
our side. Are there?
Nope,
Because
nope,
you
nope,
seem
nope.
very
Coughing
modest.
does not equal.
Our kind.
Coughing is not healthy.
There were some
You
other
too.
magazines that were given to
You
me.
too. Most likely, you're going to need to get vaccinated
Right,
too.
okay,
Turn
I
around.
got a little
March.
busy in that.
That way.
It's from a particular
table.
one.
I'm sorry,
We're
giving you a
Atlanta
medicine
that
to.
was called,
We're giving you a medicine
I
that will
believe they
prevent
said
you
it
from
was
getting
a
sick
Lolita
from the plague.
fashion.
Because you guys seem to like going outside of the town.
Yeah, no,
You guys
I've
need to
heard
be
about it
vaccinated
once
more
or
than
twice
anyone.
in that sense. Absolutely.
Vaccination
Personally,
means
not my
you
style
get
of
a
what I would wear
medicine that will
personally,
already
but
be
I
introducing
do
your
think
body
the way how it looks on you, it'll
to
probably suit you a
a
lot better than on you
specific
than it
type
does on
of,
me.
illness safely.
I'm sure you could probably pull anything
That will
you
teach your
ask.
body already
Pull
how to
anything
handle
off
and
if
fight
you
off
put
the
your
illness,
mind
so
to
that way you have a less of a chance of getting sick with the
I'll be
real
sure
thing.
to keep that in mind next time I run around in a more
Did you grab one here?
open-minded
It's-
outfit when compared to
Hmm?
more of the likes of
I
yourself. But
automatically had to get
until
one
then, it
before
should be
coming here.
fine. By all means, dear, take your time with it.
How many
You
people
guys,
said
and your
as
little
you
ones
see,
have found out something they might
Hmm?
like, style-wise.
well, so
Might have
far
to
I
do
don't know.
tiny little bit of
Koval is the
fixes
one.
to,
I
you
am
know,
I am helping him.
problems that might cause
So
when it comes to
far
the
I've
portal,
seen
but
already
feel free to go for
5
spelunking
people
as
getting it.
much as you want. Bring it to me.
You are
mark
coughing.
it with anything
You
that's
are already
available,
getting sick.
and I'll look into it. Okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be sure to do so.
Does that sound like fine for you?
Of course. I'll be letting you, since I know you and Lorthea had a conversation, I do not wish to intrude for it any longer, so not mind me.
It's a fever. You have a fever and you
Well,
have
Hello.
a
how you
scratchy
doing?
throat. That means that your
Nice,
body
Sienna.
is trying to fight off whatever infection it
If you
is.
need anything,
Meaning
let me
you
know,
are
okay?
sick.
That bad?
Oh yeah, that's my neck. Don't worry about
Trust me,
that.
I'm a doctor.
That's
I'm a healer. I know what
that's
I'm
just
doing.
an allergic reaction that I had from some
I've been
plants that were
sick
outside
before,
my
but this
door.
feels
Don't
something
worry about
different.
Oh, so it's like a rash.
Something wrong?
Was
that. Sort of
A lot
like
of
it.
people
I'm
are
going to
getting
check
sick.
with my
apparently
doctors. It is not something
I've
that should
contracted
concern
something.
you or should be like something that other people could get. It's just more like something for myself,
Oh.
sadly.
It's happening
I
quickly.
see.
But I'm fine. I'm not gonna be dying
Nobody was
anytime
sick
soon
this
because of
morning.
it, so don't
Now,
worry.
well,
It happened. I felt it when I was
that is wise.
making tea for
You can
the
go, but
sake.
I prefer to not have.
The Otherworlders,
When it comes to picking up people
they
with
have
vaccines,
some
I
sort
got a
of.
little bit of some back
They
problems
call it a
from,
vaccine.
last week,
It's
so
medicine that works
I
before
prefer
it's
to-
needed rather
I'll
than
prefer to
after.
not do that for now. I appreciate it though.
Yes.
They're giving
They
it to
said they're
people.
gonna set up in the tavern.
Yeah, yourself, little one.
Are they?
They would like to set up in
Understood.
the tavern too.
From the,
They are welcome to set up in the
yeah,
tavern.
From that and other things as well. But like I said, for now, I'm not going to be doing a lot of lifting when it comes to.
I told
people on
Ziamara
my
to come
shoulders.
find you.
I'll figure something out
I was
when it
hurt
comes to
because I knew you would worry. And if anything,
now,
you should be
it's
one of the
fine,
first
yeah.
to get it. Assuming that what they say
I hope it gets
can
better
help
soon. Your
us.
shoulders are really big. They're really nice to sit on.
Right. They are pretty wide. I do give you that. Probably not as wide as
Thanks,
Reyes's,
Hearth.
but definitely out there. I do need to see. I was
It's going to be okay, I
something
heard.
went this way.
Have you
If
considered
don't mind
speaking
me,
with
I'm
any
gonna
of
look for the
them
for the big man.
about the condition?
Actually, the one that actually has the vaccines, they say. I
Okay.
spoke with them about it. They took some samples of my blood. I haven't heard anything about it, though.
Give it time, but right now you should go and perhaps get that vaccine of theirs. And then tell them that maybe they should go to your place and do Willow and your 2 children. Just to be safe. I can go with you if you'd like. If you're worried.
Sorry, it's just slightly overwhelming, darling, that's all.
I know.
I don't know if you've read the news today, but that is weighing heavy on me too.
Was there a
Yes.
new newspaper out today?
Yes.
Yes.
I did not get the chance
Unfortunately,
to
you
read
had
it.
to you had to read it a different way, but
Oh.
There's
yes.
I understand.
there's trouble in autumn.
But supposedly there was an uproar that it ended up in fighting. Supposedly bloodshed for 3 days. And supposedly a faction known as the Club of Spades, who by the individual who spoke about it, said called for the murder of elven nobility and any Oracle-affiliated houses. But it's just a rumor.
I see.
Even individuals who are familiar with the group are taken aback, so I believe that it might just be propaganda.
A bit of a medical situation. It's been handled for the most part now.
I heard that.
See, and then some of the others are conducting interviews.
I heard her face was covered in blood earlier.
Also a catkin from Freeman.
Yeah, yeah. If you see or know of anybody else experiencing any sort of other symptoms, similar to that, or any fevers over the next couple of days, please feel free.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Please direct them to either Dr. Koval or myself, or any of the other medical professionals
Very
among
warm
the
clothing, and
UN
I'm
staff.
hoping to try and
Right.
maybe
I've got the
replicate
right idea with the hands in the pockets. I need pockets. That's what I need.
this vaccine.
That or some gloves, or maybe some thicker clothes. Like a nice
too.
coat. Why I'm wearing mine. It's nice in the evenings.
Right.
Nice and warm.
Hey, you did have some nice gloves before. I remember that. I'll have to look into that.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Are you sick?
I'll be on my way. Sick? No? Are you sick?
Roshitta and I, yes. Differently than everyone else.
The same... differently?
No idea.
If I
We
can
are
ask.
sticky.
Sticky?
And she's warm.
Like you're...
As in... It, like, sticks slightly to the...
You're leaving stuff behind. That's not good. You know what? Just the person we would need. Dr. Koval?
I'm mentioning
yes.
it...
You see
Hi.
he's carrying a bloody stump of a tail that is still wiggling.
What the
Look, Maklo wanted to give us a sample. Apparently, it's normal. The fact that it's wiggling this long is rather concerning. How can I help you both?
Okay,
I'm actually only
Are,
interested in mentioning it because of things, and so I wasn't sure if it was useful information for you to know that we are sick differently.
Oh.
I haven't
I
felt
heard-
sick or sticky in that manner.
Okay.
Yes. That is why I
If
came
that's
over.
what you're meaning to imply. Just
I figured I would
grabby.
let you know. Grabby.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about,
Like, I really want to
Other-
touch the store right now.
wait, what? Oh. I see. And it's
It also kind of
very-
hurts to keep him stuffed in my pockets like this all day. It really hurts.
Is there a satisfaction in touching that door? Is there an endorphin release?
A bit.
Okay, that's
I'm thinking
interesting.
there's some sort of... Yeah. At first, it was just like, touching certain surfaces just felt interesting. Like the response, it felt different. But yeah, no, touching certain surfaces has definitely become a new habit.
Huh.
Or touching very, very warm
That's-
things.
In warm things. Is that normal? I'm starting to think that...
I
Go
don't
on.
think that's related because based on the research that I've been doing on their specific DNA structure, to put it quite simply, they're literally different in so many ways. I would love
Right.
to be able to fully study your species, if that's not a weird thing to say.
I'm more than happy to help
So,
if it's
okay,
of value
we're
to
ruling
you.
out the slime angle then.
Yes, that
you know what,
being
let me
said,
get rid of
their
this
sickness
tail real
is
quick.
kind of maybe yeah.
Yeah.
We'll want to take a look. Do you and Rashida ever get sick normally? Is that like a thing that has happened in the past, rather frequently,
We-
or?
It's unusual. I've never known myself or any other slime to be sick from the same sorts of things that, well, flesh people get. I know it's possible, but
But are there any sorts of unique illnesses to
yes,
your
Alright.
kind?
most,
Or...
I would
Let's
say.
get that vaccination done.
What we are experiencing isn't particularly unusual for us.
Okay.
I'm doing a vaccination clinic up there for as many people.
Okay.
So pass
The
the
only
word
thing I
around
would
if
say
you
is,
can.
is we should be very cautious about administering any sort of medication to the slime folk because they're, as I was saying, just built different.
Different symptoms. Understood.
Yes.
We'll do
Everyone
some
else
research
here
over the
so
week.
far that I have seen, well, that is. Based on everything that I've seen this far, there is a lot to suggest that we all have common human ancestry. Like obviously humans do, but the people of Outro, minus the those of the slime species, have a common ancestor, possibly, or ancestors. Hard to tell. But more research needs to be done. However, their situation is very different.
Understood. I will hold off on administering to the slime individuals then, for now.
That being said, we will want to look into their situation because you were saying that it is very uncommon for you to get sick like this.
It is uncommon. It would be uncommon for me to be sick at the same sort of time frame and way that normal people are sick. I was not particularly worried when there was the plague simple, for example.
Coincidence?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is. I don't know if Laru is sick. She has stayed distant from Roshida and I, so if she doesn't get sick, then perhaps it's contagious only amongst ourselves, and it is independent then. However, more to the point, I don't know if it is of use to you, but Siamara had my hands. I don't know if they were used or not, but you might still have them.
Your hands?
I handled the Harpy's bag related to the plague sample, and thus,
Gotcha.
having touched it, I put my hands in a bag for her.
Gotcha. Good to know. I will.
Yes, yeah, that absolutely could cause an infection, but again, we don't really know for your specific situation.
I'm not actually concerned about it particularly. I'm just mentioning in case it is of use to either of you in investigating things.
Good to know.
Ideally, what we
I'm not concerned about myself right now.
More comfortable with it.
Yeah. Hi.
Yes, but he has the other.
Yes.
I am going to
go.
those injections.
If you are comfortable with it, I would like to take a sample, if that's okay, and try to take a look at it and see if we can spot any of the organisms that might be making you sick.
Sure. I can give you something if you want it.
The cards broke, and
Ideally, we go get a vial from the
Sure.
medical tent,
up the mountain.
and I will take a look at it under a microscope.
I don't know what that means, but I will take your word that it is something useful. We can go. I am happy to help.
Have you? Are you familiar with corrective lenses?
Yes.
Glasses. Okay. Things like that, except rather than correcting someone's eyesight, it is enhancing it. Such to a point that you are able to
catch
see
anything that shouldn't be in the
incredibly
woods, so-
small things. Usually they are made through a very, very complicated process that requires a lot of very precise machining, that sort of thing, to produce. However, they're very, very useful for researching very, very small things, the things that tend to get people sick. Yeah. That's sort of my job. That's what I do. Or at least it's what I studied in school. Actually, that would probably be in one of these. Okay. If you are Okay with it then? Would you be able to, I guess, scoop some of yourself into this or leave some of the residue behind? In that.
Yeah. And she'll just sort of like lose some of her hand in there and separate it.
Okay, and I will cap and label this, and I will take a look at it. Unfortunately, it is very dark in here, so I'm going to have to figure out another solution. I might have to return to our camp with this, but I will get back to you with results as soon as possible. And if it is the same thing that the others are having, in theory, we might be able to give you the same vaccine, but to be honest, you might need something like antibiotics, but therein we don't exactly know how your body fights infections, so there's
Ciamara
a
was
lot
saying
for us to
something
unpack
about that.
here.
As I said, I'm
Yeah.
not as concerned about myself as in the event that it is of assistance to you. This is not all that severe of an illness to me right now. I am actually not very sick
So
at all,
now-
relatively speaking.
So, if I were to be entirely honest, I don't like the idea of ignoring symptoms only because I did the same thing and now I'm here. So,
fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
Of course. I'm going to get back to the Crystal Heart and see how things are.
Yes.
If there's anything that I can do or any of my people can do to help with anything, you need only let me know.
Of course. If necessary, I will see if Rashida could give us a sample as well, just so that way I have something to cross-reference. But otherwise, the hope is that this should be all I need to take a look and see if it is the same sort of stuff, because surprisingly enough, many diseases look vastly different from one another.
I see.
Otherwise, thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Thank you.
Don't even need to call. Just even a hand signal. I'll be coming running, all right? Oh yeah, and
I suppose so.
I mean,
Quite,
you're probably
quite a beacon.
likely to get lost. Mm-hmm.
So, as I was saying, I spent
You're gonna feel pretty cruddy.
laying down next to the enclosure for that building and staring up at the beam and smoking some moon grass. It was quite nice.
I could see that being nice.
Gio's name is
I
Gio.
mean, making that kind of journey in wartime.
Give me a second,
definitely not
and
for,
I'm gonna come back for you, and we're gonna go lay down.
a light
Okay?
journey. Is there any reason why
Don't
you're
move.
sent here?
Don't get up. Don't even try.
Visited earlier.
I'm not. Simply my
With
order.
unifications.
However,
It's a pleasure to
to
meet you.
specify, I
Medicine?
was sent with an
fancy
escort
blue
of
hat
the
soldier.
river, but once I arrived, it
She
was
presses
up
it a
to
little,
me
that way a
to
little squirt
make
comes
the
out.
rest of the trip.
Not a bad way to explain it.
Is going to
I
have
don't
pleasure.
know if you get what we get, but she's
That's
sick.
interesting.
I am also sick. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know.
You probably won't find much to drink at this hour.
Roshida's sick. I have what she has. It might not be what you have. Is she okay to walk?
The medicine going into your system and
I'm fine.
She might have the plague.
Yes. Well,
Now, Gio, I will ask. How often does your kind
Okay.
get sick?
We're gonna take one stare at a time.
With something
Alright?
like the plague.
I'm
Get to the
fine.
bone.
I'm not.
You're not. You're literally not.
We're gonna need to have words with
Gio is unsure.
to the doctors because
Gio doesn't get sick very much.
Can you believe we subject our kids to like 8 of these?
No, we need to be serious. This is no laughing matter.
Some one form of entertainment I've got. You are right.
Excuse me.
It's getting out of hand.
Not recently.
Interesting. Was it good?
Okay, stop. All right. This is hurting my ears a
But
bit.
yeah, you might like Elton John as well. I'll see if I can get some tapes. Worst case, we can come up and we can teach you all the classics. We
It is
have a
built
thing we
for
call
human ears.
karaoke, where we will play music and sing along with it. Yes.
Oh, So tavern sing-alongs. I would host this a lot.
Yeah, we love doing that.
The music is lovely, but that is built for human ears. That hurt my ears quite a lot.
It's very loud.
Ow.
Oh dear.
Maybe we need to get some earbuds for you, but I don't think they're compatible with this piece of technology.
Ow. Oh.
Let's see what we can
That's
find.
what I get for trying new
Maybe
things.
we'll just get some.
Everything's
Maybe
good.
we'll just get some
The
speakers
music
so
was
that way
good.
you can just listen to things. Yeah, we'll just. Normally we'll have what we call speakers, and you can have it'll be like a small box that projects music out. So these are very tiny speakers.
Oh.
You can have them what they would fill the whole room.
So they don't have to be on
I
top
heard
of my
about that.
ears.
From
Yeah.
Mr. Huckleberry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good,
Well,
good.
I
That's
get a
good.
little bit scared because it feels like you have things in the world that make my kind
Good
obsolete.
spiced wine.
We have
You don't
ways
have
of
bards?
basically. We do have bards. We absolutely have bards. However, what bards
But,
can do
these
is they
tavern
can.
shows.
Oh, there's still live music. There's live music everywhere.
But you have these speakers that can take the captured songs, and then that means that the bards don't have a place to play, right?
No. Oh, I see the misunderstanding. So right now you are one
Good spice
individual with
one.
one voice, right?
Delicious.
So you
No,
could create an
my kind make multiple voices.
Oh well, my
That's
point
what
is you can
Contour
only
do.
perform yourself in one tavern at a time, right?
Oh, I should check outside
Right.
for a moment. I still owe someone 2 drinks.
So, imagine if there was a place that was remote, so bards don't always travel there, but you could send your music to them, and then they could play your songs when you aren't there.
That was a crack. Oh.
So if you don't have the option to have live music, the music is still there. Also, since people change, taste change, music changes, it's a way of preserving music. So the music that I was playing is yeah. So we have like what we call
I'm going to be
classical
doing that
music.
with Mr. With Mr. Huckleberry and Dr. Anders. Dr. Anders wanted some music from our world, so I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
preserve some of it in exchange for
Oh,
some more music
outstanding.
from yours.
Culture shocking day.
Oh, we have.
Professor.
So, yes. Thank you.
There's the last bit of my
I-
drink. We're finishing it. Head
Clink.
home. Cheers.
That is
Cheers.
no other place
Go.
like Alice.
I will stay here as this is an interesting conversation. But yes, music has been something which has been honestly it has caused a great deal of comfort and conflict and everything.
Yeah, you should have seen, like...
What?
I hope to see you around the town of
That one needs a room for the night. I'll pay for it, whatever. They don't have a lot.
It's fine. The key's on the right there. We only have beds. Both of the rooms are spoken for.
I've seen it.
Also, everyone is sleeping here. So, yes. I think there's like 9 people going to be down there tonight.
We don't have any other temporary housings as far as I'm aware. People
Indeed
aren't
not.
gonna buy houses their first day.
Indeed. And I am certainly, if people need housing, give it to them. I don't want people sleeping in the cold.
Yes, hopefully we
Of course.
Thank you, Vina.
I am okay sleeping in the cold. I am.
You're not sleeping in the cold.
I live in it.
If
I'm a snow harpy.
If Lateo were to make the decision,
Hopefully tomorrow.
Huh?
Well, hopefully I don't get hung up.
Hmm?
I don't feel too.
perhaps I'm mistaken. Never mind.
Should be.
What is your name?
I don't think I lost my touch.
Whisper.
If Lateo were to be asked the question of where you should sleep,
Good night.
That might change your life in an interesting way. Here,
would you sleep in the cold then?
a particular band called Minor Threat.
Oh, this is a doozy.
You don't know, you don't.
It's very specific.
I don't mind it. I literally
came
live
from
in
a
it.
group of individuals
I
that
sleep
did
in the
not
cold.
have voices being represented.
Do you
So
If you're certain.
prefer
they
to sleep in
shouted
a
back.
warm place or a
Here,
cold
you
place?
Adjust the volume and play that.
Cold, mostly because that's what I'm used to. But it's not like I haven't slept in a bed before.
Start hearing.
I'm just
If
letting
you-
you know that I don't want to take somebody's spot because I'm used to this kind of.
There are spots enough.
Very angry. Very, very
He's
angry.
got plenty of bits.
This might be a little
Excuse me.
Just trying to be
too
nice.
angry for
I'm
me,
sorry for
especially-
confusing.
It's quite all right. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Too much at once.
Mm.
But like here, there's like something more like here's Billy Joel. Billy Joel is much calmer music, and
How are
I
you?
think you might enjoy the creativity of it.
Billy
So here,
Joel
put
is
that-
that
put
type
that
of
on your
music.
hand.
Meklo, a little hungry.
Interesting.
And you start
I
just
never heard
hearing
of that
piano
genre.
harmonies
What Mac
coming
look
from
like?
scenes from an Italian restaurant starts playing.
Maybe there's something.
Man singing about bottles of red and bottles of white.
But warm clothes.
I enjoy your construction. Maybe in the future we can
Considering
find a way to
aging
work
everything
together.
like that, I don't think
Maybe
size
also
everyone!
people to help rebuild things. The way I see it, I think our messages are very simple. Very simple, but also very.
I don't know if it's the same thing.
Are you sure that that's okay?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm sorry?
Is that safe?
Yeah, there's not really a ledge for her to fall off. She tried to jump onto the roof and she didn't make it, so this is the best we could get.
Okay. Are you sure you're
Okay.
fine?
Yeah, we'll probably be inside in,
All right.
a couple hours.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night, both of you.
Good night. Feel better.
You know how it can inject venom?
Places
Have
the shelter
Except
out
this is
off
medicine instead of an actual poison.
Right to its left or your right?
Where in itself will you be planning on staying?
So, we can sanitize the area. So a little bit of alcohol wipes might
one
go
of the
good.
rundown buildings in Marketplace. They got night sky and whatnot.
That makes sense. It's understandable if you want to do it there. I'll try my best to get everything going for the morning, and then we can, over the coming week, we can figure out some plans on how to build things together, okay?
You see, the hand
That's
of
it.
fate.
I know,
Simple
but
as.
that is the medicine doing
We
Not
it.
enjoy
just
working
takes
together.
your mouth
You
to
see, they're
the
okay.
You see,
But
but
some
when we
people
sit
don't
palm
Yes.
to palm,
They're not 100% effective,
want
I'm
to
fine.
look
they're
at his
very, very
face
effective
the
for a lot
entire
of
time,
people.
or
If you
you
notice any
look
signs
Just
of
worried.
plague,
I'm
I'm
sure
what
the game of
benevolence is
you might feel a little slopes for about a day or so.
I'll be fine.
Symptoms, that sort of thing.
Look at my thumb.
What Roshida and I are, well, what Roshida's experiencing, I'm actually not very ill comparatively, is not uncommon for our kind.
If sick, Meklo will.
Than you would if you caught the plague.
Meklo can't house. Sienna and Rose. Already in house.
If there's
Meklo will
anything,
feed Rose and Sienna.
if there's anything you can do to help, we'll be sure to let you know, I'm sure. Thank you, Maklo.
Is very much it. There's some perhaps in our world where I hope there's little
Please take care of yourself as well.
poison over time to build up an resistance to it. Similar sort of thing with alcohol.
Meklo
The concept is more or less
maybe
you're
think
getting a
that
much
too
larger
late.
dose of the virus that causes
Indeed.
the plague.
You're gonna feel it slightly
And so your body's already used to it, so if you get the actual plague,
I saw.
it'll basically kill off the plague before it
But-
actually makes you sick.
Okay, I'm just putting. I know.
Well,
Very well.
did you get the vaccine?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't fully understand it, but they basically said it's like teaching
Okay.
What for?
Did you get?
Was it for that? Meklo here, it was cause of ear and bag.
Yes.
Was that for
Maybe.
it?
It's one of those unfortunate things where
I don't know if that's
For
what's affecting
typhoid.
people. It doesn't make
then
sense.
it kind of becomes a question of, oh, I guess the
I don't know.
vaccine works. But if, you know, you don't
I
get
didn't
it and
hear
you
any
get sick,
word
then
for
you
it.
have it. So,
In
in a way, you almost have to take it on faith.
Yeah.
obviously
but
you're a
it was-
teacher. You are a teacher, right?
It was a good stab.
The evidence
my
that we have is
family
more
is
along the
again
lines of.
I'm okay. Thank you.
We're happy now. It's actually kind of no thanks necessary.
Oh, well,
She said that I stabbed her and I
I'll leave you
said that
be.
it had medicine in it.
Good night, Maclo.
And
Oh.
left to your own devices,
Good night.
see about your secrets and see.
How are you, Latea?
Wants to get vaccinated.
I felt better.
Oh, I guess I should return.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Hard question to answer. You see, I don't normally think about what
I don't know,
I'm left to my own devices.
to be quite honest.
Okay.
I apologize.
Then go, rest.
Funny.
Be right back.
Varus, are you okay?
It's a scratch. It's fine.
What? Varus,
Okay.
hey!
Can we...
It's a little roughhousing. It's fine.
You alright?
That's not little roughhousing, Varus.
You haven't seen Wolfkin roughhouse then. It's fine. Trust me.
Are you sure I could clean you up?
It's just a small scratch. I'll wash it off in the river.
Go ahead, Michael. Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Is there any way someone can provide him a drink and food on me, please?
Probably. I might be sick, so I'm trying not to touch things. Vina's behind the counter.
Oh, thank you.
Situation pulled two different directions. When things so radically change for you.
I am not but a bystander.
I think even then you would be able to.
Excuse us.
Hello.
But Gio wanted to say that you are you're very similar to Gemstone. Very entertaining to look at.
Thank you.
Mm.
I appreciate it. I'm Sienna.
What do you mean from roughhouse?
Gio's name is Gio.
Roughhousing.
It's nice to meet you.
It happens.
Usually when you roughhouse, you're not supposed to draw blood.
Good night, Miss Sienna.
Good night.
Not a problem.
Normal for some
I promise.
Oh, and
Not something unwanted.
It is
truly
Gio thinks
fine.
Lotea.
Shan't press. Captain. Thank you. Because I trust
for
you.
your hospitality. Much appreciated.
You know how I must
Thank
find
you
some
for
rain.
the project for the following week.
I won't admit,
You haven't
I
seen
won't
Mana,
lie and
have
say
you?
that I haven't been at least a little bit anxious. Trying to get this thing back.
I thought not.
Major said if you want anything done special.
I...
See about that quarry that
Uh...
small hunter man talked about.
Captain,
I'm
did you
fine.
already get vaccinated? No, but did you already
Yes.
get vaccinated?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
That was all I needed to know.
Did it.
Very useful boon. But Gio stays positive.
Catkin? No. This one is a little bit bigger than that. Notice how they were acting when that one came into town. That's all. This is not tied to that. This is something else entirely. This is something I probably deserved.
Do you want me to at least clean it up for you, Varus?
I'll wash it off in the river. The cold, refreshing water would be nice. I'm sure. I appreciate it, though. He's doing a little jig.
Are you going to return home tonight?
To be fair, I haven't had very much contact with Lotea today, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Should you wish it, you're more than welcome to
If
stay
it's
here as well.
necessary. If it's necessary, at least to keep my distance from my family, I can at least stay downstairs. I'd rather not stay away from Willow for another period of time. So long as I do what they said in that one thing that they were passing around, making sure that you wash your hands and whatnot, it should be fine.
Of course. Be well, both of you.
But you. I'm not going to be able to dote on you if I need to keep my distance from you. So take care of yourself, okay?
I'll check in on her.
As you wish.
Thank you, Sienna.
I mean it. If I don't see you by midday, I'm breaking your door down. Well, I won't. I'll just get in, but...
You'll just...
Yeah, I was about to say, do you need to? You could just probably slide in.
I need something big enough for my core to get through, but... Well, most people have that sort of hole somewhere in their
That's
house.
right. I keep forgetting that you actually have more of you than just liquids.
If someone could poke you in the right spot and, well, cause problems for you, you'd be quiet about it as well. In any case, both of you, good night. Be well.
Good night, Sienna.
Fair enough. Fair enough indeed.
Cafe up top. Nobody's manning it right now, but if you want to
So
see
slime's
that,
supposed to be
There's a store down the line and sneak by.
You're careful that you do not step on the some of the older boards in that sense.
Where I got
Gio will try to not go through the ceiling.
No, it's kind of like, let's say, something confuses you, and you usually scratch your head because you're
Strange having a
What does that mean?
Cyclops running around. Is the first time I've ever seen one. Are they more... I don't think they're really common around here, are they?
Not in my experience, no. I've seen them,
Say, though.
but
by the way,
not many. Hello.
dear, if I remember, you were the owner of the tavern together, correct? I didn't
Yes.
want to make
Yes,
assumptions.
the whole building, yes.
I had a conversation already with Rosita, as well as your colleague here in front of the bar, but I've already offered in that sense before to them if there might be any sort of boards that need to be fixed over the day, potentially, or over the week in that sense within the tavern, old boards or anything like that. If you need any help with that, I'm gladly willing to assist whenever I can as a carpenter, so if you're willing to point them out toward me, don't worry about the Tala in that sense. You've already provided a lot when it comes to us as well overall. I'll gladly assist wherever I can be.
Of course. I honestly haven't taken a close look since, well, we had some repairs done after the battle.
Of course,
but I haven't actually really taken a full inventory. I'll try to do so.
By all means, once you're ready with that, come to me and we can gladly discuss any sort of smaller repairs that might need to be done.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course, if you need help, I've heard that there were talks about, I think, was it pelts or tapestry for the winter in that sense? Was it something like that we were discussed?
We're looking to purchase some tapestries from the tailors. Go ahead.
Of course, go. I'll get right out of the way in a second, but yes, if you need help attaching those or something, I do not mind assisting when it comes to that as well.
We may well take you up on that. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Pleasure's all mine. Just wanted to make sure to repay the kindness that you've given to us.
Of course.
By all means,
I need
okay.
to check on someone that
I'll
just
let
ran
you,
past.
continue. By all means, please continue.
Have you even given this young lady a demi?
You okay?
You have to say this glass of wine is pretty good.
Yes, I was just putting down something.
Got it.
Hello.
Wait till we gotta find you a baby Ruth.
I was simply.
It's. Yeah.
I interrupted your conversation.
I know it is right now, but sorry, I'll find
Are
that.
you sure? I'm willing to pay for you if you don't have.
No, I have a spot. I'll be okay. I promise.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, I should
There's no issue.
introduce myself. I'm Dr. Koval. I'm
Okay,
the
if you don't mind, I will be
fish since
excusing
you're
myself.
looking for some food.
Excuse me.
Thank you very
Hello.
much.
I noticed there's a
I'm the chief
rather notable statue in the alleyway back over that way. Do you know what that is?
You're new.
I know what it's a statue of, but in all honesty, I don't know where it came from or who tends to
I
it.
can grab it myself if it's too much trouble for you.
Is there any significance behind it
You
then?
have to have a little bit of pride. I hate.
I've never thought too much about it.
I can't do anything, I guess.
This part, haven't I? Might as well.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
The mayor might know more.
Apologies,
Thank you.
I'm simply curious.
Quite all right.
Unfortunately, the mayor has already turned in for the night.
Varys is paying for you all today.
Well,
How wonderful for you.
no matter the situation.
Understood.
I wish you luck on your
It is
quest.
fine.
If there's an interesting story, I would love to hear
Does
it.
not happen every day. Might be a little bit beyond what
Of course, if I learn anything, I will inform you.
it requires an understanding of what we call microbiology. Basically, the understanding of cells, of the things that make up our bodies, and then effectively manipulating those cells to
My name is
make
Aisha
something that we
Mahesar.
want.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It gets rather complicated, and even
nice
I
to meet you.
understand what they're
I'm
supposed to
Rashida.
do.
So you've got to carry the
Not
I
as
work
much
here with
what
Sienna
how
and
they're made
Lena.
specifically myself.
Sorry, I'm a bit sick. Thank you. I've been informed that your kind has
I could
come
give you a
down with
rundown
some
as
sort
best
of
as I
illness.
could at some point.
Well,
Be happy to give you as much information as I
A few
can.
people, unfortunately. But you live. It's very nice to meet you.
I mean, otherwise, if you're looking to
You're a
learn
maid?
as much
You
about
as
healing
well.
practices as you can, I'll probably be running
Yes,
clinics
I
in
suppose
Hearth.
that is an apt title.
There's a tent with most of our supplies and stuff like that set up.
Surprising.
Basically
we
that
don't
way,
really.
out in the woods.
At least,
little
as
ways
far as
into
I
the
know,
right.
there aren't really many or
Dull
any
green tent, you
nobles
can't miss
in
it.
Valis.
I'll probably be there most days. If you ever
Well,
want
there
to
are a
pick my
few,
brain or ask me
apparently
anything,
two that
just
have arrived
hop in.
today, and one residing in the camp outside of the town.
I admit I would like to learn more about the healing practices
I
as well.
didn't know about that.
you're more welcome.
if you'd
However,
love
I'm
us.
already owned by another.
Sounds fair.
Right.
Great information.
Exchange of knowledge. That's all I can ask for. But anyways, I will leave you to your.
What brought you here then?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I was ordered to come to this town.
So,
Oh?
I need to eat this before I starve.
In a certain reason?
lost.
Valis is small, I don't...
Be careful, Margarita will
My
hunt you
master's
down.
reasoning is confidential.
Yeah, I know.
It
I
would
know
be
that as
inappropriate
well.
of me to put words in his mouth.
Who heals the healer, right?
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been a while.
I'm.
It used to be from a large city. I'm a Cantora, so...
This is really good.
This is my first time outside of a large city.
That would be.
I know exactly what that's like, so... If you need help with anything, you can ask. Either of us are really... most people in town are friendly, so...
buy things here. Here you go.
I appreciate it. However, you are unwell at the moment,
stick in the
so it would be
phones. Where should
inappropriate of me to ask you for help until you've recovered.
Leave it there. You will clean it up.
Right. Just
Thank you.
in general, I mean.
Wish you both a good
Sorry,
night.
mine is also a bit
Very
racing from a
wonderful night
potion.
as well.
Didn't quite work the way it was intended.
come back.
I see. That is fine. It's very good to meet you. Hopefully your time here is
Suppose
good.
the town's all we've got left, then, huh?
I suppose that is yet to be seen. However, I would do well to remember that this is not a vacation. Of course.
Nothing wrong with enjoying one's work.
Some centuries.
That's true.
Maybe teach
I
practices,
suppose so.
traditions, even if
However, I must keep in mind that I'm not here to seek out
your
joy.
people. To honor memory. Keep true to
Fair
tribe.
enough.
No, you don't have to
they
seek it
never
out for it to just show up.
Like they still
I kind of noticed that it happens around here every so often.
Outbreak of typhoid, so I am hopping to on these vaccines.
I suppose for some it does.
they live through you.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. That's not good.
Never really gone.
Is everything okay?
This is always awkward when you say goodnight and then all of a sudden you're back again.
It's okay. I'm used to people coming back for more of me.
It's stop getting stuck.
Fair enough. Ale.
Keep memory alive.
What's your poison?
Something with a bit of a kick.
Root.
All right. Well, you heard her. Something with a bit of a kick.
Turn shorter.
Although if you give me that spice wine again, I might keel over. So you know.
Here, we'll go with some dwarven ale to make it very strong.
That'll work.
I've actually never had dwarven ale before.
Macklow's revenge.
I might have spent my fund, Major. I think I have a little bit left. I should have enough for this.
I want a memorial.
I guess I should feel lucky. Doctor's treat.
An actual memorial.
Doctor's treat. Let's call it that.
Like those
You
statues
can take
they
a seat
had
upstairs.
in the
Should be more
academies.
private.
All right.
Like statue of fox in corner of town.
If you see Wolfgang up, tell him I'm upstairs.
Something a bit. Well, that's maybe like that, but something. Well, this was a big event. This was a big deal. I'm not saying that the fox statues aren't, but
Michael understands.
this has truly changed us. So, a genuine memorial to everyone who we lost. That's what I want now. So, boss, how has things been for you today?
For all.
It was almost a quiet evening, and then everyone caught the plague.
Michael can agree. Macklow, not good. Mason.
At least the plague is very curable, apparently.
Sculpting.
If that's what it is. Roshida and I have something, but maybe it's related, maybe it's not.
It should be time to close then. I'd like that. Thank you.
I'll clean up. Have a good night, Vina. Thank you.
Right. Of course. I'll show you to your room down there. It's all fallen. Right, well. I'll still need to fish for the town at least. Need to do that. Maybe it's figure out if we can get resources for. Well, would have to find an engraver, things like that. Yeah.
Maybe big woman able to do it.
Yeah, I think I mean, yeah, she's actually probably perfect for it, actually.
Sorry.
Thank you. Where should I put this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need?
Just put it down somewhere.
Oh,
I'll
here.
get it.
I can take it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you. Mm.
Right.
Michael will go for the night.
Okay.
Good night, Sienna.
Night. Maclo.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Maclo.
Would you like to spend the night in company?
What?
Sure.
Albeit it's at the historic market.
Well, yeah. Oh, what? I think, well, we've come up with a bit of a plan.
Go get some rest,
What is that?
Roshida. I'll clean up.
Okay, I'll at least switch the sign.
Go. Rest.
But tonight we should get some
Thank you.
It's been a long day.
So, right, yep, okay, this way.
I wonder who it'll be next. Maybe Suniva. Oh, she seems to have a lot of fun. I could certainly use more of that. Well. I'll always be here, at least. This always stays.
Are you feeling alright? You seem a little...
That's what I more mean.
I see.
An
I
entire
have some
half of
medication that might be able to help you
half of an
if you're
entire
willing to give it a
map is
try, but stop by each day to make sure it's something safe for you.
Natalie has a sample of us and is looking into things. Sample of me, at least. She might want one of Roshida. Neither here nor there. But
Okay.
Fair enough. If you wish to wait.
I'm only mentioning
Honestly,
it.
at
I
this
don't know
point,
if it factors into your decision. Look, I don't know.
Well, it's okay. Honestly, I would err on the side of caution of trying it at this point, considering we know that more or less the physiology seem to match. But if you want to wait, it's always tomorrow, once we get some information back. It's totally fine.
Should probably get some rest first anyway. This has gotten. Thank you very much.
Of course. I'll stop by the town tomorrow. If you're not feeling up to it, you can just send somebody over to the green tent over there to pick out the medication for you. Once we get some answers, we'll go from there.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course. No, please, both of you have a good night.
Be well and be safe, both of you.
Dwarven ale. Right, that's stronger. I'll tell you on the walk back.
Mm.
If you need anything, Roshida, just call.
Thank you. It's gotten a little worse.
Mm.
Hopefully, just need a lot of rest.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Good night,
Good night.
Sienna.
Oh.